them save Mr. Krabs and all of Bikini Bottom from Plankton's dreaded Plan Z. The sea made him a legend. The pants made him a hero. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie video game.
Let's start this thing!
Ooh, so new, so shiny.
Ah, fuck. What's up, Mythic? How's it going?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And hello as well, Bucky.
Just another
Thank you
day
for the
in
good
life
luck, I
of a
appreciate
manager.
it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. See what? Vacuuming up manliness.
You deserve to shut up, bruv.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
Now, if
This
you
is a job
excuse
for-
me, I need to play some SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Hello, Chief. Thank you for the good luck. How we all doing today?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Makes sense.
No swimming just after eating.
Yeah, the conversation's probably done with now. It's probably nothing there's anything else to add to the situation. It's more of like, now just gotta see what fucking Mr. Breast's response is. And then we'll go from there. Could be. Not sure. That'd be fucking insane. Well, I don't know. I feel like it might be possible that he could just keep trucking along because he has 300 million subscribers. It could be possible that he's just like gonna ignore everything. Because I feel like he might have the size to ignore everything possibly. But again, I just don't know. Hello, Lena. TLDR, he was in that server with Ava saying the weird stuff with the miners around. And now he's getting accused by a lot of people of mistreating workers and participants of his challenges. And now I'm just seeing a lot of these TikToks where it's like, people are like, oh, I always had a bad feeling about him because he abuses money for people who need it and makes them his puppets and all that stuff. And I'm like, I swear I never used to hear people say that kind of stuff before until now. I swear people were never saying as extreme shit as that before. Fucking hell. Don't you think that's a bit of an exaggeration? Like...
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
My screen protectors are also... Yeah, I bought some cheap ones. I have to replace... Like, what happens is that they get cracks really quickly, and then I just get used to them, and then finally, I just reach a point where I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna apply a new screen. I've gone through, like, quite a lot of screens, but again, like, it's weird, though. Like, it's fun to make fun of people who have, like, cracked phones, because it's like, these days, phones are pretty solid. It's like, how do you even crack your phone these days? But I constantly feel like I'm using a cracked phone. Because it'll literally just get a crack in, like, 2 days with the protector on. It's fucking crazy. You just breathe on it, and it has a fucking crack on it, dude.
Manager coming through.
I've still never cracked a phone, for the record. I'm a clumsy person, I drop my shit. Never gonna crack on a phone. So I'm pretty proud of that one. I think old iPhones used to be pretty frail, right? Because, like, dude, I remember as a stereotype, right? If you had, like, 5 friends with iPhones back in the day, like, 4 of them would have cracked iPhones. I swear those things were fucking fragile. And, like, and I know this, too, because, like, I mean, like... Okay, so I had a Samsung, right? And my friend had an iPhone. She got out of the car, out of her mum's car or whatever, right? And she accidentally dropped it, like, face first on concrete. And it completely shattered. And then literally, like, a week later, I did the exact same... We're about the same height. I did the exact same thing. Not even a mark. Not even a mark on that thing. And for the record, I had a lot of problems with that Samsung phone, but fragility was not one of them. Yeah, it's just a very basic thing telling you, like, what parts of the tutorials to follow, plus, like, a couple little tips. I do abbreviate a lot of the levels I'm talking about, but, like, if you look at my cursor and, like, what levels I'm clicking on or hovering over, like, it should hopefully be clear enough, like... Like what I'm talking about in the guide.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life
Proper
of a
black
manager.
deep spot. Damn.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
I think people are too comfortable with
manager
cracking the phone. I mean, I know it's very standard now, but, like, even, like, the... I guess more, like, budget phones. I mean, not, like, super cheapo phones, but even just, like, the mid-range phones that are, like, $500. I mean, that's still a $500 device in your pocket, in your loose pocket. And yet, I don't know. And I'm clumsy again, but, like, I don't know. I feel like you gotta get, like, a case. You know? I would never trust myself to just basically have my phone be naked, you know? How's it going, Tara? And Latte?
Hey.
I've been using an iPhone for over 4.5 years now. It's been a long time. I'm beginning to have problems with, like... Well, I don't know if it's, like, my phone's fault or if it's Twitter's fault. Because, you know, it's fucking Twitter. But, well, it's not just Twitter. I'm also having issues with TikTok and Discord, but not nearly as badly. Which is why I'm pretty sure it's, like, a half Twitter problem. Like, I'll just go on Twitter and, like, I'll click, like, the timeline, right? The timeline, nothing wrong with it. It's all fully loaded in, right? I click on a tweet, and it'll sometimes take, like, 20 seconds to actually load the video. It'll just be a blank screen until, like, 20 seconds later when it actually loads the video. And even then, it sometimes won't load the comments. Or sometimes it'll load the comments and not the video. Like, so I don't know. I feel like it's like a part Twitter problem, but, like, a part my phone problem, but, like, I don't know. It's not an internet problem, because, again, it's not nearly as bad on, like, TikTok and Discord and shit. I think the phone is beginning to slow down, but that it might be possible that Twitter's optimization is bad. Why did your cat give you a heart attack?
Welcome.
Not getting a back case kind of makes sense, but I just feel like, you know, if you're gonna pay, like, hundreds and hundreds for a new phone, like, paying for a back case, back protector thing, it's a very small purchase compared to how much you pay for the actual phone. Which I know that's how they get you. Because the additional fees are so cheap that you just don't even think about it, but like, still, I don't know. I think more phones should just come packaged with like, at least like one shitty screen protector. Just so the phone doesn't immediately devalue. Like, have you seen that video? I don't remember what phone it was, right? But have you seen that video from years ago where somebody was going to be the first customer to open up their new phone? Because the phone had just released, and they were opening it on like a news channel. And they started opening it, and their hand like slipped, and they immediately dropped the phone on the floor, and it had like cracks all over and shit on the screen.
Hey.
160? What phone is it, if you don't mind me asking?
I'd like to wake up now.
How good is that phone, like, relative to how much you paid for it? Because, like, I do not know what that phone, like, actually is, I guess. Cool. I'm probably gonna get an expensive phone because I have expensive taste. I think this year is when I finally get a new phone. I think it's this year. Which sucks, because this is also the year I got air conditioning, so that's a lot of money, but... Again, the phone is, like, beginning to run apps kind of slow, and the battery is obviously just slowly getting worse. I think it might be time for a switch up this year. Or if not this year, then, like, early next year. I definitely think this phone can hold out until, like, January, February. So... Yeah, fair. I went from, like, a shitty Google Nexus to a, like, fine Samsung, which then became shitty because I held on to it for so long, and, like, the lens was broken, and then I accidentally fucked the camera up. But, yeah, then I moved to this, iPhone, which, like, was much newer and more powerful when I got it relative to the other phones when I got those. I've only had 3 phones in my time. Yeah, I don't... People upgrade their phones every, like, 2 years. I feel like... I mean, some people get a really good deal, like, you know, like, credit, I guess. It's like, oh, if you give us your, like, iPhone, like, 12, you get, like, half price off the fucking iPhone 15 or some shit. It's like, okay, that's pretty good. But, like, unless you get a banging deal like that, like, I don't see the point in switching phones every, like, 2 years. Because, like, the phone's not really gonna get any worse in 2 years. It's still gonna basically do just as well. Maybe the battery will be slightly worse, but, like, these batteries are pretty good these days. Like, it'll probably go from an absolutely amazing battery to, like, yeah, pretty damn good and never causing issues. So it's like... Well, I've had 2 Android phones and one, and I've had 1 iPhone. So, again, I don't really, like... I've played with both, I kind of think I like Androids more, maybe, but, like, I'm not sure. Either way, what I really want is just, like, a phone that, like, obviously it looks nice. Feels nice. Like, it feels like premium, I guess. And, it just loads all the apps quickly and has good battery. And, like, I feel like basically all of the phones, like, hell, even the mid-range phones, yeah, they usually have, like, 144 hertz, or, like, 120 hertz or whatever, and, like, look pretty good, and have, like, decent batteries, but, yeah. I feel like that's all I really, like, actually need, but I just want to absolutely, like, I don't want to buy, like, 2 mid-range phones for the total price of, like, a top-end phone, which could have lasted me the total length of 2 mid-range phones. At that point, I'd rather just get a top-end phone. So, either way, I'm probably gonna wait for the next Samsung Ultra, or I'm gonna wait until the iPhone 16. That's probably what the plan is. The Pixel doesn't look bad, but I'm more interested in the Samsungs than the Pixels. They look sexy, bro. Also, what's up, go-to guy? I forgot to say that a minute ago. Buying a new phone is exciting. You just get, like... It feels good to, like, spend a bunch of money, and then to, like, just have this, like, new toy to play with, and it, like, looks different from your previous phone. Like, maybe you went from, like... I mean, a lot of Androids, they're not gonna look the same, but they're gonna look a little similar, but, like, obviously, like, the icons are, like, designed differently and stuff like that, or the font might be slightly different or whatever. And even that, like, you just... That feeling you get when you set up the phone, and, like, the icons, like, look... There's no point in making that a never, because of how incredibly specific it is, but... Yeah. It would be a never. Imagine saying that you effectively lost like 8 to 9 seconds in 3K because you got hit by a fogger.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, so I guess you've never had an iPhone, I guess. There's not really any point in trying them out, I feel like, because, like, you seem to be pretty content with Androids. I don't think... Like, that might sound weird coming from, like, an iPhone user, but I feel like if you've been using Android for so long, like, what would be the incentive to try out an iPhone? I mean, like, I like the AirPods, they're pretty good. You might like how the icons and stuff. Like, I don't know. A lot of people like customizing their phones. The thing is, though, is that I don't customize much. I just like to... In my opinion, like, the phones just look... All the phones just look good anyway. I don't really feel like I understand wanting it to feel more like you own the phone and it's your personal thing. But, like, it's kind of like, you know how people, like, mod their 3DS and then they add all these, like, custom themes? I never did that. Like, my 3DSs are modded, but I never added, like, these custom background themes. Because I just don't care. I just add, like, backgrounds on the lock screen and the home screen thing. And then, obviously, I just move my icons around where I want to and stuff, and yeah, that's basically it. I also don't have any custom backgrounds for my modded Wiis, though I have thought about using... There's, like, a night mode theme that you can use on the main menu. Actually looks pretty nice. But yeah, like, the iPhone doesn't really ever wow you. It's just like, it's just pretty consistently good. You know, shit will run well. The battery will be good. The screen will look nice. It doesn't wow you. It just gets the job done. You know? It just does everything you expect it to, which in itself isn't a bad thing. It's just that, like, I need some pizzazz in my life, bro. Hello, IG. What's up? How are you doing today? But yeah, I'm gonna wait for new phones to release this year. I'm gonna watch reviews, and then I'll probably buy one this year or like early next year.
SpongeBob.
I mean, I guess so, but like, I don't know. It's just really consistently good for a long period of time. I'm only now beginning to have apps run slightly slower. And like, you know, the phone is close to 6 years old, so I feel like that's not bad. Okay, well, I would like to be using an old version of Discord, but I probably shouldn't have updated in the first place, but I was just like, I don't know. I don't know why I updated Discord. I heard bad things about it. I don't remember why I updated it. Was I really just like, oh, it can't be that bad, or did I forget, or... I seriously don't know. I hate that you have to, like, on, like, a group chat or whatever, you have to, like, click on the top. Or even in Civ, you have to, like... It's not as convenient to check the member lists. It's really annoying. Newer versions of Twitter suck too. I want to downgrade to like when it was a fucking bird. But even if not that, then before this update where you can't even like mute ads anymore. Shit's so cringe.
Plankton is... You have...
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Up to Daisy! Whoa! Take a breath mint! Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Also, I was late today for all the reasons you would expect, but I feel like that's probably a given. I was like 5 minutes late or some shit.
A new path.
I'm quite the master of being late. I don't know how I managed, bro. Oh yeah, one thing I did today that was actually like... When I was taking a shit, I was re-watching my video, which was like, I haven't ran this game in like 10 months or whatever. You know, like the highlight video where I did my first stream back to this game, after not playing for a long time. I normally don't really care for speedrun highlight videos, but like that video is like genuinely like entertaining. Like, I kind of forgot about it, but like I was rewatching it, it was actually like really fun to watch. Though it's funny that in the video I called Bulldozer one of the hardest tricks in the game, because it's like, oh, how wrong I was. But that video was really fun.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
If you're talking about my first ever, like, runs of this game, they're all lost to time. I didn't used to record my runs back in the day. Like, I ran the game and I was able to submit runs because I was above the cutoff time, but I just didn't have any video proof. And then I stopped playing the game for a bit, and then I came back, and then I started having video proof, but those are like...
So much destruction.
Yeah.
A new path.
Those weren't, like, my first runs, they were just, like... my first runs with video proof. I did react to my world record. It wasn't my first world record, but one of my first world records. I reacted to it on stream like 3 years ago, and it's funny looking back and just seeing like the severe lack of knowledge, the severe lack of strats being used. I was playing on a different version of the game. Like, we just knew nothing, and it was all so primitive. It's crazy.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called?
I also reacted to Cole's 138. Which, like, that actually got uploaded to YouTube, that reaction. There's more stuff I wish were properly documented about, like, the game's past, but...
You sure you know how to drive?
yeah.
Super speed!
I wanted to wait until making a history video until 59 was a thing in no pause storage, but like it hasn't gotten it's gone like 1% more possible in the span of a year, which is to say it's not possible still. That reminds me, I actually got to play Fortnite again recently. I played it on Saturday, after not playing for like 2.5 weeks. I had the, withdrawals. But now I got my Fortnite fix, so it's all good. I'll be able to play again in like a few days as well.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh yeah, but anyway. Yeah, like, it'd be kind of weird to make a history video now, is the problem. There's also some history lost, which it'd be hard to figure out what to do about that. There was a server that was fairly active for a while, where we were discussing the game, and that server does not exist anymore. And that is notable because a major reroute got discovered in that server. Well, not in the server, but it got discussed in the server, and the server doesn't exist anymore. So...
Upsy daisy.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
The long story short is that, you can basically trick the game into thinking that you have tasks unlocked when you don't. And you can duplicate tokens. So, you go from the second level in the game to a significantly later level, and then you duplicate the tokens there like 1 billion times, and you just keep doing it over and over and over again until you have enough for guitar. So then you go to Plank, get guitar, and then you warp to Neptune, and then you can beat the game in like 20 minutes. It's more complicated than I'm explaining, but it's like that is basically that's the more basic version of it. It's just that like you trick the game into letting you warp to a location that you don't have unlocked, but it's not a wrong warp. In case it sounds like that, it's not a wrong warp. Hello, Kira. What's up, bro? Kira on Twitch television chat.
I found one.
Chatting services. Fucking hell, that fucking purple bloke is on the fucking telly, bruv. He's twitching on the telly. Anyway. Yeah. That is not very good that happened just then. That's like 5 seconds lost. Yeah, maybe. Some of them absolutely not, but like... Depends. The skip I did at the beginning of the level is not recommended for beginners, but the problem is that it saves so much time that some beginners will just do it anyway, because it just saves so much, which I don't really recommend. But like, you know, you can if you want to. It's just, yeah, it's a pretty discouraging trick. It's quite hard. But that'd be cool, Kira. I'd definitely like to see more Dutchman strats, bro. Glitch and trick hunting sessions will either be, like, incredibly rewarding, and it's like, oh man, like, thank God I decided to try and find stuff today. Like, this was really worth my time. And then, or the complete opposite happens, where it's like, I could have done anything else and it would have been more productive, because I didn't find shit. I touched the trigger that spawns a fight at the end of the level, and because I did the fight, the token spawned, and I'm gonna grab it later. It prevents you from having to walk like all the way around. Like, well, we do go through a lot of the level anyway, but we can skip going through like a big part of the level, because like the way that this level works is that you go through it all. And then you go down a slide, and a slide takes you back to the beginning of the level, but you do a fight. Like, so it loops back to the beginning. But we don't have to loop back to the beginning because I activated a trigger. So you just save having to go through a section that's quite long. So it saves like 20 seconds. Actually, more than that in this category. Probably saves like 30. I pressed X. That is so awesome. We already have 2 mistakes in the stream so far that I, like, basically never make, really. Yeah. You generate lag so that you make the frame window larger than 1 frame. But then, for some reason, I pressed the X button and then my run died.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Because you are not supposed to press the X button.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
It just kind of depends on, like, how linear we're talking. Like...
These just ooze macho.
And also, some games just do things differently. Like, just as an example, I'm not saying that this is the case, because I don't know in Dutchman, but I'm just saying, like, you know how you can't access Tree Dome because there's, like, there's, like, some rocks in the way, like, imagine if you haven't cleared the rocks, like, doesn't, like, the trigger to get the Tree Dome just doesn't exist. Just, some games just do shit differently.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
There are, like, some one-frame things that are just not recommended.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Clip into the wheel. So you just need to get that letter early, then, I guess. So, like, what would that skip exactly? Like, what would be the benefit of, like, Tree Dome early? Because my assumption of how the game works is that you have to collect all of the letters anyway. But I could be wrong. Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering. Because it's a weird game because it's linear, but it still expects you to collect these letters. So I just assumed that you had to collect them all. Oh, really? It might not do that, but maybe it does do that. Then you'd have an issue with, like... You know, you need enough to catch enough... Actually, yeah, what are the first two levels again? Downtown and... Oh, Bikini Bottom counts as its own, like, level. Now we're talking about Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, so the only thing then would be that it'd be kind of hard to get enough jellyfish for the jelly fishing contest. But that still sounds like it can save a lot of time. I definitely believe that there's stuff that's been undiscovered in Dutchman. I mean, who knows, like, how much stuff, but, like, I definitely bet there's stuff. That clip thing you were talking about sounds promising. moon jump it, yeah, definitely. I mean, that would save you hassle, because if it actually, like, doesn't do what you think it does, then it wouldn't be nearly as useful, so then you can just kind of move on to other theoreticals. It'd be useful if Dutchman had, like, some kind of level editor, like Industrial Park. Because then you could just, like, spawn the tile, like, you could just have it be just on the ground. Just chilling. Also, speaking of Dutchman, I remember, I saw this, like, these screenshots of, like, a Dutchman, prototype. It was actually pretty interesting. There's a lot of, test stages. And for some reason, there was, like, a back garden, like a proper back garden. SpongeBob, I don't know why they added that and then removed it. Also, I don't think the Dutchman level even, like, existed in the prototype. It's hard to remember, but I don't think it existed. But I don't think the game is, like, drastically different between that prototype version and the final version. Which is interesting. Dutchman fans when they hear the same, like, 1 or 2 music tracks the entire fucking game. That Dutchman stream I did a while ago was crazy, bro. Like, I mean, I 100% of the game. It was fucking misery. I should have just beaten it, but I don't know. Something compelled me. You have to, like, know shit ahead of time when it comes to 100%ing. Because there were like 3 ways to soft lock yourself out of 100% really easily. That game was irritating the fuck out of me by the time I got to Goo Lagoon. I was so done with that game's BS. But, like, it was, like, weirdly... For some reason, I feel like I wouldn't mind playing the game again, even though it's really not good, like, at all. But I guess it's just something to it. Not that I'd want to play it, like, multiple times a year or anything, but, like... I could see myself playing it again within the next, like, 2 years. I love getting Ultimate. Though that was kind of an unoptimal Ultimate.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
One day I'll get my... Well, maybe not one day, but I hope to get my 210 one day. I think Dutchman's definitely like a cool speed game though. Much better speed game than it is like a casual game. I think there are some games like that for sure. I mean, I think this game is a better casual game than a speed game than a casual game. Is that, I hope I worded that correctly with Dutchman. I might have accidentally said it the wrong way around, but just in case I did say it the wrong way around, I meant that it's a better speed game than a casual game. And I think that applies to this game too. Which I know isn't the best luck when I say that during a ring challenge, but like, you don't get, there aren't that many categories where you do this, to be fair.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. Super speed.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
A new path. No. Going up. Look out! Look out!
All gone.
That was kind of slow, but whatever, it's fine.
Moving.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
That was still a 217, and that's... Surprised by that.
Woohoo!
Damn, that was really good. Considering it felt like both my out of bounds were bad. Apparently they weren't. Because, like, damn, that was golded.
Boing. Ow! Ouch! Ow! What's that?
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Just roll with it, I always say. I'm feeling like more of a man.
Super.
I found one last.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea. Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Ta-da!
You have to get.
The manliness has landed.
What's up, Wilcon? How you doing today, bro? Kid named Deez. Nice, bro. That's always nice to hear. So what you're telling me is that you fell off.
No. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas for throwing drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
Howdy there, Pepper. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going today? Well, are you gonna be, like, helping with the, hub at all, Wilcon? I assume that's gonna be, like, a... I assume it'll be multiple people working on the hub.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Just roll with it, I always say.
Right. It's better to make a decision sooner than later, but it's also good to, like, not completely rush it. Yeah, I don't really have any advice. It's more just like... You know, hopefully the motivation of just wanting your work released to the public. You know, hopefully that'll be enough to want people to work on the hub sooner than later. Murmule hub. I already had the greatest idea 4 years ago and nobody believes me. Oh, your mom is superior in my fucking bed, bro. Theme park. I feel like any ideas I could say for a theme park would probably get shut down. You know, I'm thinking like secret passageways and shit to access some of the levels, or maybe just at least some extras or something. I feel like if you're gonna have a theme park, you should have, in my opinion, you should port over Wakatiki. That'd be pretty neat. I don't know how that's gonna work, but thank you, Cooper. Also, hello, Cooper. What's going on today, bro? Heavy Iron's best times, even though it doesn't make any sense. In the final platforming level... Hub worlds are fucking cool, Cooper. They're just cool, I like them. I mean, there are some hub worlds I've experienced in my time that just... I feel like didn't have to be as big or complicated as they were, but for the most part, hubs are cool. Hello, Sky, so wise. Thank you for the good luck. You have what? I don't know what that is, bro. I see. It's peanut butter jelly time. A roller coaster would be cool. Like, imagine the roller coaster, like... It goes way too fast, and when you get to the peak of the... Like... It, like, dips down, like, really far, and then there's only a small slope afterwards, and the speed buildup is so drastic that it fucking shoots you up, and it flies you to, like, some fucking moon level or something. Holy. Holy. Cool. I haven't cleaned my chair or anything since I got it. Maybe as you get enough tokens in the theme park, like, they act as tickets, kind of. So you can access, like, more parts of the park, and then that allows you to do more stuff.
I don't think you like that.
Please, please, I need this idea so bad. Yeah, sure, why not?
To get to shelter.
Anyway, I think all my ideas are absolutely fucking bussin' for this theme park. Yeah, you should definitely do theme park slash carnival or whatever the fuck. Maybe even Glove World potentially, but just whatever, just something like that. I would. Fair enough, Sky. I feel like a lot of manga are rated higher than the anime, but, like, there are just times where that's also not the case. Then you feel validated for watching anime when it's rated higher than the manga. Because some manga are great, but, like, the anime will be just as good, but then also have, like, obviously fluidity as well as, like, really good music and stuff like that. And, like, good voice acting. Like, I feel like an anime at its absolute best is just naturally going to be better than a manga at its absolute best because you still have to fill in the blanks with your imagination. Whereas, like, obviously more effort has to go into, like, the anime because of all, obviously, coloring everything and, like, obviously, you know, the music and stuff and the pacing. But, like, when it's all executed well, I feel like it can often exceed, like, what the manga's able to do. Yeah. Like, if the anime isn't gonna go above and beyond, then the manga's probably better. And you get it sooner, much sooner. Sometimes things never get made into an anime. Or they just get delayed constantly for one reason or another.
So many choices.
I know in the One Piece manga that I don't know exactly how far ahead they are, but I know they're pretty fucking far ahead. I've made fun of dub a little bit, but like one thing I particularly don't understand is like watching a dub where it's not finished yet. Because then you're like even further behind, right? I mean, the One Piece sub is like, let me think. It's like 30 episodes ahead. Like, do you really want to be 30 weeks behind on this, on an anime that's already, like, a year behind the manga?
This place.
We're men.
Well, you know, yeah, I'm just, yeah. That time I wasn't making fun of it, I was just, this time, I mean. I just mean that, like... Yeah, again, One Piece is already really far behind, so the dub being even further behind, just knowing that I could be further ahead if I just was willing to read subtitles. And you could say the same about the manga, but it's obviously easier to transition from dub to sub and sub to dub than it would be to transition from sub to manga, because, like, again, you just lose out on all the colors and all the audio shit. What's up, Arkham? Thank you for the good luck.
That's good enough manliness, even in the corners.
That's fair, Cooper. Unfortunately, I don't think One Piece is gonna be finished for another, like, fucking 8 years, so... I'm along for the ride. I don't think it's gonna be done before 2030. I can't imagine it's gonna be done before then. Or even before the end of 2030. I reckon it'll be finished in, like... Based off the pacing that it's currently at right now... It probably will be done before 2035. I would imagine. Like, maybe, like, 2032. That does sound like a sucks guy. Being able to consume the content, like, quickly, though, can be its own benefit. Not gonna lie, watching Breaking Bad must have been, like, pretty peak as it was coming out, because then obviously there's all, like, this speculation and everything. They're gonna keep milking it even after the fact, Arkham. there's gonna be a One Piece, like, abridged kind of thing. After... I don't know if it's gonna be after One Piece finishes, or if it's gonna be releasing soon, I have no idea, but it got announced. It's gonna happen. They're just gonna do it all over again. Wow, that is fucking bullshit, dude. This run's like half dead. I haven't even attempted just setup, I keep forgetting to. Whenever someone is like, oh yeah, my monster skip setup is good, and you try it and it just like does not fucking work, like, yeah, it's like every time. My setup is literally free. I never miss it, and then you watch this stream and they miss it. I don't know what it is with, like, monster skip specifically, but, like, a lot of the players are so annoying when it comes to the monster skip setup. Like, when someone's like, oh, I'm struggling with monster skip, can somebody help me? They're just like, dude, my setup is literally free. Every other runner is gonna tell you that their monster skip setup is also free. You should still try monster skip setups, but, like... you should try a bunch of them, not just, like, a guy with, like, a 113 or some shit, who insists that it's free when they only get it, like, 75% of the time. Also, I genuinely don't know why this is so fucking slow. Wow, I defaulted back to the old... okay, so I'm double losing time. Yeah, no, this run is, like, seriously, like, on its absolute last legs. That was because, Sky, like... my brain defaulted to being on a non-checkpoint cycle because I was on a slower cycle than normal. So, like, the muscle memory kicked in and I reverted. Fuck off, dude. Whatever, I'm just gonna reset this fucking run. I wanted to see if I can gold Junkyard, though.
And that is how.
Plankton is.
I haven't seen Ninjago. Watching stuff as it comes out kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it keeps you occupied for the week. Like, not for the week, but, like, it keeps you occupied for a bit. For just one part of the week. It keeps you going, but it's like... I don't know. One Piece is different, because it's actually, like, a billion episodes long, but, like... yeah. I like smiling friends.
Bring him to. Coach.
And Icon Gold. I like how all of a sudden, like, SCDA has become one of the hottest splits in the game. As soon as I start adding a trick, I get, like, basically every time I actually attempt it. Isn't that just such a cool coincidence? I just, like, am severely struggling to get past it. I want to try out that monster skip, but I don't want to waste too much time on it. Where's the video? It's a fucking MP4 file. When you, like, take damage, do you just, like, hold forward the whole time? Okay. I don't like practicing monster skip setups because, like, when it, like, flashes to white and shit, it just makes everything, like, difficult. Pain in the ass. I don't even know where you stood. Hold on. See, that's what I mean. Like, you don't hold forward after you respawn because you're, like, here. Oh, oopsies. Okay, well, if you get a 1 frame, then you don't even need the buffer, but that's besides the point. Bruh. I need to get the ledge grab skip. Wait, can you get the ledge grab skip? Yeah, you can.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I'm not getting it, though.
Too wet for me. Ow.
Yeah, I'm not getting it. Though I would like to see how much this actually saves in the first place.
No more than proper something. Youch! Ow! Upsy daisy!
Did that checkpoint me? Hopefully it didn't. Bruh. Tiny bit more left. Okay. The good thing is that you do have time to readjust yourself because you'd be waiting for the monster anyway to extend its mouth. I'm just gonna bash boost over here, actually. Let me just make sure I get the warp. Let me just, like, yeah, just make sure. Yeah.
Forgot my floaty. Ow. Ouch! Ouch! Upsy daisy!
Okay, it, like, breaks even if you... That's actually, like, not bad if it breaks even. Obviously, you'd be wanting to do more than that because the setup definitely feels harder, but, like... If you broke even compared to just not even attempting it, then it's like, I mean, you know, it's not gonna make a difference in the actual... So the actual time save is a ledge grab skip, so, like, 1 to 1.5 seconds. Oh god, that was all sorts of fucked. Worked, though. Fucking hell. Oops. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I wanted a better, like, camera angle, but I don't think that's gonna work. Hmm. Fucking up the buffer is not really part of it, so I don't really need to factor that. Dude, getting the ledge grab skip is, like, actually hard, though. Like, it's actually hard. I'm not sure. Oh, never mind. This isn't really, like, that hard, though, to just get, even with the ledge grab. Okay, I'm like, my camera's like 2 left when I do that, I think. I think it's 2 left again. No, it's fine. Alright, how much is the ledge grab again with SpongeBob? Because I think it's like a second and a half, but I don't actually know.
Wet for me.
Oops. Beginning to miss it now. Dude, the fucking white flashes are fucking with me. But, like, I don't know if you know this, but if you successfully get Quick Chris, you physically can't get the white flash, and I don't know why. But that makes it this harder to practice than it should be, because I'm getting white flashes. Oh, dude, that was good. I just fucked up the buffer. I don't know if I want to do this today, but, like, I'm liking this so far. Still. Never. Buffers, like, barely lose anything, so the answer's never.
Forgot my floaties.
Like, I bet you throughout an entire no pause storage run, I'm probably losing, like, 10 seconds max to buffers. You would literally be making the run, like, multiple times harder for that. Yeah, that's never happening. No one's ever gonna do that. Oh, dude. Okay, I don't want to do this today, but I might practice this offline. How much is the fucking ledge grab? Okay, it's like a second, so this setup saves a second. I'll grind it. I don't think it's to just get, even with the ledge grab, I don't think it's particularly hard.
Welcome.
It's the ledge grab skip that I'm mostly having trouble with, but, like, it's fine.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
This is
Bottom.
better than a setup I was considering before, where, like, basically, there's a version of Monster Skip where you set it up so quickly that the monster only extends its mouth out once before you do the jump compared to twice. That saves, like, 0.85, but, like, you just have such little time to set that up that I would say that this setup is definitely easier and saves a little more. Like, good luck doing that shit, too, if it flashes wide. You're not even gonna have a chance.
This is a job for a manager.
Finally, new movie time save.
Manager coming through.
I don't think Blind Monster will ever be consistent,
Manager.
which is
coming
why I don't bother with that.
Hey.
I just think it's funny that you, like, play the game again, just, like, a little bit for the first time in a while, and you find a time save. Like, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Wake up now.
You and Latte just, like...
Coach.
You're just able to find stuff. Like, I don't, like, get it. I mean, I've dabbled in some Monster Skip setups before, but, like... You know, nothing good.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I like the, 2 nickels joke. It's a pretty popular joke these days, I feel like.
To see what
Manager coming through. Upsy daisy! Manager coming through. A manager is always
I can't tell if you just
there.
say nuts for the sake of saying nuts, or if that's an actual joke. Yeah, that was, like...
Hey.
Like, what even was that, bro?
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Speaking of cats, but not really, we're probably getting a dog in like 2 months or something. Well, because, you know, cats and dogs, you know? Your mom had 2 nuts in her mouth last night. Yeah, maybe. Also, what's up? Alpatex, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
Our
Bikini
old
Bottom.
next-door
The
neighbors
manager
were quite
is
wealthy, and they had this, like, vacation house thing. So they let us go to the vacation house for a week when I was young. I was quite young. And, dude, that shit was decked out. Like, in the living room, there was a whole huge bookshelf just full of, like, VHS tapes. Right? And there was Cat Dog on there. I remember watching Cat Dog. But yeah, it was a huge CRT. With like 1,000,000 VHS tapes. And I just remember sitting on the couch and watching Cat Dog. The garden was really fun. I remember it was huge. There was like this, walkway thing that you had to... Well, it wasn't really a walk. You had to climb up it. It was really weird. I don't know why that was there. But it was like... I would race Jam. We would run around the garden doing like laps to see who could, you know, who could win. And but then if you took the halfway point, you had to use up a lot of energy because you had to climb a fairly steep wall so that you could skip like half the track. So that strat, like, it was fun because like you do like 5 laps and it's like, you know, if you do that like every lap, by the time you get to like lap 4 or 5, you'd barely be able to run anymore.
neither pack.
It was like, God, that shit was fun.
manager coming through.
It was quite enjoyable.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared.
I want to go to another vacation place that has a CRT and VHS
It's a job
tapes.
for
That would be so 2000s nostalgia, bruv. Well, it's more like early 2000s, but still. When did DVDs start getting popular? I feel like it was like probably like 2005 or 6 or something. I don't know. Isn't it weird that we went from like, because VHS tapes were the standard for a while, and it feels like it didn't take that long until DVDs became popular, and DVDs are like infinitely better. They don't wear out like as fast. They're not nearly as big. They can store more on them. I shall bully you for never having the experience of using VHS tapes as a kid. Hold on. When did DVDs become popular? In 2001, DVD players outsold VCRs for the first time in the United States. At this time, 1 in 4 American households owned a DVD player. By 2000, around 80% of Americans owned a DVD player, a figure that had surpassed VCRs and was also higher than personal computers or cable television. Oh yeah, you're right, Sky. That's fuck. Okay, so I guess my parents just stuck with VHS tapes for a while. Because in my head, like, DVDs got popular in like 2006 or something, but apparently, yeah, 2001 is crazy.
the manager is here.
And then, it didn't take too long until, like, HD DVD came out, and Blu-ray. And now we got, like, 4K play, whatever it's called. Which, like, that shit is just not as, like, that and Blu-ray just aren't as popular as they used to be, I feel like. Because pirating is so easy, but, like, and streaming services.
See what
Boing. Manager coming through. I love opening presents.
I don't know if it's true, but I heard that the PS2 was sold for cheaper than retail, like, DVD players.
This is a job for a manager.
And obviously you don't get as good of a DVD player, but you get a perfectly acceptable quality DVD player in the PS2. So the parents are happy, and then the kids are happy, because then they play some video games. It's crazy. The Switch is probably going to outsell the PS2, but I feel like it's not going to, like, truly outsell it, because, like, there are so many more gamers now. Like,
Ouch! Beware of the girth!
you know, worldwide releases. Like, every gaming console just gets, like, a worldwide release now. All get released at the exact same time in all these countries. And there's the internet, so it's significantly easier to share around information that a game is coming out or, oh, the game is really good. Like, I remember people, like, when you watch those, like, boomer YouTubers who are, like, 29, they always recall how, like, when they were young, the only way, not the only way, but, like, the most, like, what would generally happen is that they wouldn't know of a game's existence until they went into a game store and just saw a game. Like Super Mario 64. Like they just didn't know it existed until they see it on the shelf. Whereas that just, like, doesn't happen anymore, honestly. So really, I feel like Sony's feat back then was significantly more impressive, even though the Switch feat is extremely impressive in its own right. I mean, you know, there's so many units that you kind of wonder. You kind of wonder, like, will there ever be a console that sells 200 million? Yeah, I was distracted by Sky's message because I don't know why they posted Sony higher and Switch high. I don't get it.
SpongeBob.
Oh, right, I get it now. You have brain rot, bro. Anyway, as I was saying, I feel like it's more impressive now, back then than it is now, but it's still insanely impressive.
A new pack.
You know what I learned about recently, Koopa, from a Linus Tech Tips video? They were like HD VHS tapes, apparently. And like they seem to be pretty good. Like they actually have like a good amount of clarity and stuff. I mean, that sounds awesome. Like I had no idea that that existed. You know what I want, Koopa? I wanna have like a huge like CRT in like a gaming room, and it has like a built-in VHS player, and then I just, yeah, take me back. Lost media, fucking. You could kind of pass it off as like, oh yeah, this was discovered in 2004, bro. Yeah, I've seen people use like, yeah, VCR players and DVD play. Like they'll use like the input and output of like the composite ports as like a splitter, which is actually like really smart. I don't need to do that, but yeah, it's like a smart idea. Because you can get those like for like literally like 5 quid, 10 quid, like it's, you know. Projector screen could be cool. Though for a good projector, they're bound to be really expensive. Dude, I wish I still had. I mean, I do have a CRT that's basically that right now, but like it's not my CRT, you know. That's interesting, Medla, because I never noticed it as a kid. When I first started dabbling in CRTs again, I thought it was like blowing up or some shit because like I didn't understand like why I was making that noise. And I don't like it still. It's still, I don't like it. When I play on CRT, I have my headphones on, and then you kind of forget about it after like 5 minutes, but that initial sound it makes when you turn it on, it's really fucking nasty. Oh, I remember what I was gonna buy before. There we go.
Welcome.
Just randomly remembered. Natural light kept waking me up, so I want to buy like a night mask thing. I don't know why I just remember that, but yeah, I noted it down to myself. Also, hello Medler, I forgot to say that.
Just another day.
How is everything? I had a run diet now that we're men. Don't have AV cables for your Xbox. They're pretty cheap.
Manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Also, I'm not really much of a CRT person, I've found out. I prefer playing on monitors using upscalers. But there are a couple instances where I actually prefer using CRT. I have a SNES.
Or is it just
And I have an S video I have official S video cables, so they're expensive, they're high quality, and I have a good converter, and I still prefer to play on the CRT. So I've noticed that 2D games, I prefer playing 2D games on a CRT, but I still think I could prefer 3D games, but I think it needs to be, the CRTs need to be bigger than 14 inches. I think that's the problem.
I'd like to wake up now.
But the biggest I could fit on this desk is like 17, I think. I highly doubt I could fit 20. Which is why I just wish I had the room in Jam's room to just buy like a 30-inch CRT, but I don't. The 50-inch 4K TV I have just covers up like the whole fucking, like, there's no room. Even if I hung that TV up on the wall, then it would have to be hung really high up for the CRT to not get in the way, and that's just not gonna work. And, like, I kind of wish I liked CRTs more. I thought I'd be a boomer about it, but not really. Like, I mean, it's kind of nice. It's got, like, a vibe to it, but, yeah, when it's 14-inch, it's just, like... Like, that was standard size back in the day, but, like, what are you really fitting on the... Let's play a game. You're trapped in a room for 5 hours every day, forced to play the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game every day until you get a 221. Hold on. Well, that's another dead run for you. In 100%. Your only company will be a group of kittens that do nothing but bully you. Time is ticking. It's pretty much what happens. Except I'll have you know it's 5.5 hours a day. Also, hello, iPie. What's up?
Coming through. How much
What game?
do I have to be?
Dude, oh my god, get the fucking cone jump. Sky, can you find a way to make this work like 100% of the time without fail? But it fucking sucks. Been doing this shit since the Stone Age and it still sucks just as much. I don't... Have you tried doing jumping jacks? And then, when you land back on the ground, the earth rumbles, because you're fat! I'm sorry, that was mean. No cheese VMS.
Never fear, good
Yes.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing!
To see what.
This is a job for a
What? Where is there a no cheese setup?
manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Why do we not document things? There's no way you've ever posted that in the movie, sir. I've never seen that in my life. Bro, there's literally no way.
Hey.
What's up, Six? How's it going?
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
Okay, well, anyway, that's lame. Because even if you needed to grab the end level token like that for some reason, like, you just do the end level token, like, you just walk over to it, like. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing, like, fine, thanks. Yeah, it's, today, right? It'll probably be gone by, like, 12 a.m. or something. You know, I have little experience with the Xbox store, so I'm not too sentimental, but obviously, you know, still sedge. Just something not being officially supported anymore is always lame. That's the thing. Fun fact, actually, Nintendo shut down their 3DS and Wii U servers, but there's still people on them because they're not disconnecting. There are genuinely, like, a few people still on the Wii U and the 3DS servers. Yeah.
SpongeBob.
I couldn't even participate in that because my parents would kill me for having electronics on all day, every day. Kata made the joke yesterday of, like... What was it? It was like British parents when they leave a light bulb on. That actually happened today. My mum entered the room and she was like, why is this light on? You don't need this light on. And she turned it off. So, yeah. I have a modded 360, so I don't need anything from the store. Well, some people don't care and they just want, like, all the shit, but yeah, like when I talked about before about that hacker who, if you killed yourself in the game, then you get, like, a shit ton of XP, so everybody was doing it.
With the
Plankton.
Well, yeah, also as well, again, if you have a modded Xbox, you can just get that shit on your Xbox regardless, because it's been, like, everything's been dumped. Basically. Because there's, like, some things I was thinking of getting, but, like, I can literally just do that. I want to play more zombies. I'm getting old, and I don't have people to play zombies with, bruv. I'm getting ancient o'clock. Before I know it, I'll be 40 years old, and I won't be able to play anymore. My fingers won't be able to keep up with the zombies, bro. I need to play more custom maps and shit. I need to fucking... get in on that, bro. Thank you, Sky. You're probably not going to be able to mod a 360 yourself. I don't think you can soft mod Xbox 360s. I'm pretty sure you have to fucking hard mod them, which is the problem. It means you'd have to, like, solder shit onto the Xbox. Like, you'd have to actually, like, manually, like, interact with the motherboard and, like, do shit with it. Well, what would probably be the best option, Sky, is just buying it off eBay. I bought one off eBay. It came preloaded. It had a 250 gigabyte hard drive with it, like, completely full. It came with a refurbished controller, which is... I'm not using it right now, but I plan to use it after this one breaks. And it was in physically good shape, and yeah. But the problem is, though, if you have to be careful of what mod it has. There's a bunch of 360 hard mods, and some of them fucking suck, so you have to be careful. I think mine is like an RGH, I think it's called. But here's the problem with the RGH, right? Mine is like RGH 3.0, which means there's nothing bad about it. But if you have, like, RGH 2.0, if you, like, quit to the home menu, I think it takes, like, a minute. It takes ages. It's like, I don't fully understand it, but, like, some of the hard mods are better than others. I think some of them as well, you have to, like, turn on and then, like, turn off in the middle of something and then turn it back on again. Like, it's just old, yeah. Luckily, the one that I have is, like, very simple. Thank you for the million good lucks. I'm doing fine, thank you. How about you?
There's the edge of town.
Oh, that's another thing as well. If you get a modded, you should probably not get arcade. Because, you know, arcade. So you should probably get a slim. I don't think the E models even can be hard modded, I don't think. I think your only good option is the slims, as far as I'm aware. I put BFBB mix on my 360. The frame rate's pretty choppy, but I mean, it works. I also put movie mashup on there, but I never tested it. I just made sure that it booted up. Sorry to hear that. Oh wait, is it, like, something you were supposed to do? I thought you meant it like a bad thing. Anyway, yeah, from the knowledge that I have, if we started, like, allowing hard drive, just as a hypothetical, I think we should probably not allow 360, because I actually, like, I only eyeballed it, but I'm pretty certain the loads are a bit faster than OG. And considering you basically have to buy a pre-owned, and it basically has to be a slim, and they're expensive, like, yeah, that's just, like, bro. Fair enough, then. Yeah, store's home to a lot of games.
It's going up.
Oh boy!
Very nice sky. Finally, sweet and sour chicken. Fucking can't get away from it, can you? Sweet and sour. So your thing is sweet and sour chicken, I think, and then Carden's thing is fucking chicken and rice. Sweet and sour chicken is goated as fuck, I will say. I have yet to play Nuts and Bolts, but I've played Kazooie and Tooie, and I think they're both great. Like, I think a lot of N64 games haven't particularly aged very well. But, like, I feel like Kazooie and Tooie are still pretty damn good games. I like chicken. If it made it sound like I don't like chicken, I do like chicken. It's just like an observation that Carden and Sky always eat chicken and rice. Spicy peanut butter chicken. What the fuck, no? I don't even fucking like peanut butter. I think the best peanut butter thing I ever tasted personally was, I think it was the Mr. Beast D's Nuts bar had like peanut butter in it, I think. And it was so mild that it was more of a complimentary thing rather than like being super in your face. It was actually like alright. I would still have rather it not have peanut butter in it, but yeah. Peanut butter gamer. So, okay, let's say hypothetically you like peanut butter, right? Now let's also assume hypothetically that you play video games. Would it not be fair to assume that you're a peanut butter gamer? Sure, bro, I take a shower every day.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
The ultimate fucking... They would definitely do like some podcast or some shit.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Also, speaking of Peanut Butter Gamer, I feel a bit bad for him because he's had multiple friends that have gotten exposed for shit. I don't think bro can catch a break. BFVP mixed taco stand. Finally. AVGN playing BFB mix be like, this game looks like ass.
Super spin cycle.
I don't know how I managed that just then.
I found one last.
Thank God AVGN never played movie, bro.
Formation, Patrick.
Thank God.
It's up to you.
Finally. Dude, maximize the time loss, why don't I, bro? Dude, I like never get that one frame turnaround, I feel like.
Hang on, we're almost there, buddy.
New update.
You have to.
I don't know really what, I don't know how it'd look 100 times better, but I mean, if they'll take your word for it. So, new update, bruv? New update when?
How much of a
1064 by 64 images tiled across it. I assume that wouldn't be resource heavy or anything. God damn it.
dummy in my dummy?
So, okay, how hard would it be to, like, implement this?
Bring it to. Look out below! Ouch! Oh boy!
You know I'm gonna ask of you next, right, Sky?
Coming through!
I don't know why you'd want to do that, but I mean, if you want to, then, I mean, fair enough, I guess.
How much more man do I have to be? Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas for filling drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
Average BFB mix playthrough on YouTube, the actual, like, microsecond they get the cruise bubble. Finally, Z fighting. Yeah, Z fighting, that sounds like it'd be pretty much, it would be too much of a pain in the ass to bother fixing, I would say. This is gonna be so epic. I hope you actually are gonna do this at some point, by the way, because, like, this just seems really cool. I would definitely like to check it out. It's not worth playing on stream again anytime soon, but I would still like to play it, like, in my own free time. I'm running against the wrong splits. Much better. I already played it recently. Fuck. How can I justify playing BFB Mix again when I already played it, like, how many months ago? Like 3? I don't even know.
Coming through!
And also, speaking of updates, iPie, when the fuck are you updating movie mashup? I almost said movie mix again. Movie mashup. Yeah, that's different, though.
gates are locked.
I know you can do more shit in movie modding. Is there anything cool that Battle can do for modding that movie can't? I assume it's literally just, like, robots and bubble moves. But, like, I'm just curious. Well, yeah, cruise boosting, but, like, unless you're actually making the mods centered around cruise boosting, which would actually be a really cool mod idea. Yeah, because I don't do that. I don't cruise boost, like, when I'm playing these mods, because, like, I'm getting the casual experience, you know? Unless that's what it, like, actually wants me to do, which hasn't happened yet. Well, I assume you could probably port the Smelly Sunday the movie, I would imagine. Oh, yeah, Sandy, yeah, I don't know how I forgot about that. Sandy's pretty bussin'. Though, Movie Patrick isn't too different. Like, Sandy, for obviously getting around and stuff, is better than Patrick, but I don't think it's, like, by so much that it's like, oh my god, I, like, need to make this mod in Battle. I hate when that happens. You can't. Why can't you pull Smelly Sunday, bruh? BFB Mix and Movie, all Sandy content is restructured to work with Patrick, and I implement the visual changes. Honestly, not a bad idea. Because then, like, people can still play, like, the old, you know, intended version of BFB Mix. In that sense, like... And then they have, like, the updated version, which is, like, slightly quirky. You know, you have more of a reason to try it out then as well, because it's not just, like, oh, it looks better. Alright, is this actually happening? I really want this to be happening right now. Why not, bro? Fucking hell. Why are my dreams never gonna come true? That means never. That means never. Why is everybody so intent on disappointing me, bro? You make me sad. Yeah, problem with that Alphatex is that I'm too busy, you know, running this game and working on the PvZ video and grinding out strats and stuff. So, like, it kind of... You know, how am I supposed to find the time to learn how to mod and then do stuff and then figure out all that shit? No, I'll be working on the video. More so. Then I can actually go ham on it like I wanted to this entire time.
To get to shelter.
Frozen Lab sounds cool. As long as I get my precious ice physics glitch. Sad. End of an era. Well, that sucks.
Hello. Who left this here? Pull over! I need to.
Well, that was different. Going down!
Again!
I think it's only a matter of time until the PlayStation, because I'm pretty sure the PlayStation Store is still going, right? That's probably eventually get closed as well.
Must smash. Take that, you big monster thingy.
That'd be funny. I forgot about Encore. I'm looking forward to that.
So many.
Yeah, whatever you're looking to download those 6, you could probably get it physically loose. I mean, there's that.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Oh,
Well, avoid those next time.
look out below! I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Me when modders mod. Holy. Where's my dog barking, Shebrev?
This place.
We're men.
Sucks. Then sad face. I'd like to play Encore. Is it like every, like even the pad challenges as well, the sliding and driving, like is everything changed?
Tasty. Whoa! Take a breath mint. Right? I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably try it out at some point.
Come out, wherever you are. Right?
I failed this both times I've been here. I need to practice this after this run.
Boing. right now.
I haven't played Mania's Encore mode, but... yeah. Again, I'll probably try it out. It's just that, like, playing hacks like that is a little hard to justify if they don't provide enough of a different experience from the original. Because they do take up quite a lot of time. So that's why I played the big stuff. Well, enemy spam was just because after playing Globs, I didn't know what else to do, but yeah. But movie backwards was very different as well. Fuck you. Fuck off. I have failed this trick 3 times when I did not fail it in practice once. My success rate with this is 25%. Oh boy. 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 I already want to drop the strut. Yeah. Let's do it again. It'd probably be the type of thing I play on Sunday after a sub goal doesn't take up enough of the stream. Like, mashup randomize is probably gonna take like 2 to 3 hours. Shut the fuck up. That did not happen in practice. That did not happen in practice. That did not happen in practice. Fucking whatever, I'll just do fucking floating block skip. Fuck off, dude. What is this cancer that's fucking going on the past like 3 minutes? Why is this whole fucking thing being super mega cancer? Stop. Why am I playing like I haven't played in a month? How do you fuck up, like, basically everything in Now and Then? Oh, God, dude. So this is what I'm talking about, like, just a bunch of shit in a row that just did not happen in practice. Just give me my junkyard gold, dude.
That is how.
Plankton is you.
Because people have toast for breakfast, I guess.
That's gonna smart.
But not everybody can be an anime girl who is late for school, so she has to run to school with toast in her mouth.
That wasn't so tough. Bring him to.
Silence.
Coming through.
Silence. One fails at everything and now they're a man by not being a man. I'm the manliest man in this fucking chat.
Ouch! Cold! Cold! Cold!
Or I guess saying this stream would be more accurate. 'Cause I'm technically not in the chat, but yeah. Alright, this might be on gold pace. It probably is.
Give it up, Patrick. You and that sponge fool will never get Neptune's crown back.
That's a really fucking good gold. Hot damn. I fucked that up. That was really good. I'm gonna undo the splits because I am absolutely not having that now that we're men in my average, but I can highlight it later. Very happy with that junkyard though. That was like, I feel like I could have done the ending a little faster still, but that was still pretty fast. Like it didn't probably look that fast, but like I approached the door like really quickly, so I kind of, you know. 8768. I'll just like undo this for now, and then I'll like. For now, I'm gonna go in my golds and make that like a 204.99, just so I don't forget, and so it's like kind of accurate at least. Who wants a 219.48 summer vest? I remember, like, Americans trying to bully us before for eating bread sandwiches, because it's, like, a thing on a Wikipedia page, I think, but it's, like, we genuinely don't eat that, like, never heard of that in my life until an American brought it up. I don't think that's, like, an actual thing past, like, the 18th fucking century, bro. Finally, wall. I really like the out of bounds here. It's cool as fuck. Is there any way to get back in? Probably not.
All hail Plankton! All hail Plankton!
Yeah. So imagine Burger. Oh yeah, I'm taking Wednesday off.
Welcome.
It's Monday today, right? Yeah, so I'm taking Wednesday off.
Bikini Bottom, the
Because I'm going out. I just get really exhausted on days where I go out. It's really weird, but it's like I'll just go out and just do like a moderate amount of like walking and stuff, and I'll just be like really tired. Like, to put it into perspective, right? Last week,
short slide from
I got
manager
6.5 hours of sleep, and I went around town and walked around. I was so exhausted when I came home at like 3 that I couldn't get myself to work on the video until like 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. Yeah, it was like 9 p.m.
Manager coming.
In contrast, then that night I got 4 hours of sleep, so now I've really stacked the sleep up, where I've gone like no sleep. Yet I was working on the video from like 3 p.m. onwards after I got out of bed at like 1 or 30 or something. Like I was to it much sooner. I felt a lot more energetic. Just going outside like really wears me down for some reason. What's up, emulating? Thank you for the good luck. I've gotten 2 runs to now, though, man. They got absolutely fucking slaughtered there, but I got a really good junkyard gold.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
But yeah, thank you for the good luck. Average movie speedrunning attempt stream, true. It's not a guide on how to run the game, but it's telling you what parts of the no pause storage tutorial you can watch as a substitution for a newer No Major Glitches guide, because there are several levels that are identical, but that tutorial is more up-to-date. Far more up-to-date and a lot more knowledgeable. That reminds me, actually, my 12907, one of the most legendary movie runs, it became 6 years old recently. I believe I got that run on, I believe it was the 16th of July. It might have been the 15th, but I think it was the 16th. So, like 2 weeks ago, almost.
SpongeBob. A new path. Whoa!
I like, burger buns. I don't know why I only just thought to say that, but yeah, I like burger buns. I like your mum's and your wife's buns. Well, the paddy wagon does unironically look kind of tasty. But then you just be eating... I mean, I don't know what starfish tastes like. But, like, you just be eating a sponge. Maybe a sponge on your burger, bro. Gummy. But then...
There's the edge of town.
Is the burger gummy as well? Bro. My parents used to buy these, like, gummy burgers. I used to pretend I was making Krabby Patties. You can, like... They were, like, separate pieces, so you can, like, make your own burgers, basically, with them. I was eating Krabby Patties, bro. I think finally is referencing, like, an old meme with that guy holding the test tube. Right? And it says finally, and then I don't know, like, what... I don't know, like, what the original, like, meme was.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
But then I got it because, like... Cold Ones just... Like, in Cold Ones, they kept just going finally. And I thought it was really funny. So I'm just like, finally. My, my PVZ video has a finally joke. It's probably quite outdated now, but I just like it. It's a finally. Dude, do you remember when I used to say like a boss all the time? That was also from Cold Ones. Additionally,
Feeling like more of a man already.
the word bro, I never used to say it, basically. Never used to say it. I still say it to this day.
Ooh, that's a headache.
Because of Cold Ones.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Tasty.
That's it, yeah, I really... Finally, nighttime. Originally, that was just, like, the way that that was originally gonna go was, like... I was gonna start talking about the level, and then I'd see that it's the pool, like, again. And then I was gonna interrupt myself and be like, fuck, it's the pool! But I didn't end up doing that because I thought it wasn't funny. So it's just like, finally, nighttime. Finally. Nighttime. They had actual gummy Krabby Patties, probably cost like twice the price. Dude, there was this guy who'd come around the neighborhood with like a white van, and he would like sell like candy to the kids, and one of them was like this really big, like thick fucking like gummy snake. It was fucking huge. It was actually like massive, right? And like the head was so fucking wide, and it would take ages. Like you feel full after eating the head, and keep in mind like the rest of it was so long as well. Like. Nah, hold on, bro. I didn't mean it like that. To recap, a guy with a white van who supposedly gave out candy had a thick snake. Look. No, he was not, like, he would, I was accompanied by my mom. He just sold, like, a little candy, it was like a little candy shop in his van. And, like...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
And, like, these gummies, they were so big. Amazing price as well. But he was only around for a couple months, and then he disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. What's up, bro? I think Redeemer Brexit already happened. We have a bunch of, like, EU laws that we just haven't, like, changed. Yeah, hello.
Going up.
Yeah, which, again, then it makes you wonder what the point was in the first place. There's no point. I don't know if that's what you want to call Project 2025. Holy. With Chris? There's no way. I decreased it recently, down to 13k. However, you must wait until this run is dead, which is probably going to be in, like, 3 minutes. I shouldn't know, like, 5 minutes. I'm quite interested to see how the presidential debates and stuff go further down the line. Because after, well, it's obviously going to be Kamala versus Trump. She's actually doing quite well in polling right now, so I'm actually quite curious. Like, at first I was like, alright, there's like no way she can win, but maybe. Maybe she can. A second bath time with Chris hit the purple stream. I already got my precious 109 in bath time. I really don't think I can get 108. It's too hard, bruv. I will play the fuck out of that mod when it's finished.
It's going up.
That sounds fucking sick, Cooper. I would love that. Yeah, a lot of good stuff to look forward to. The driving mod, BFB Deluxe, BFB Beta mod, Mashup 2, the collab mod, Wilcon's hard movie mod, I forgot the name of. There's, Koopa's making, like, basically a Mario Kart mod for movie. A demo's already out, but I'm waiting to play it when it's, like, fully released. So I can get, so then it'll hit me, be like, wham! It'll be like, all that content in one sitting, like, holy. Won't even know where to start. Damn, now I want to beat one of your dev times so that you can make a bonus course for me, but I don't even know what I'd make you do.
Going up.
No, I must wait. I'm gonna wait for it to finish. BFB mix course would be fucking cool. Cooper eliminated a beach. That's good. How the fuck? I'll play bath time in a minute. I want to do this real quick. That's really cool. I wonder what I could make you do. What's up, Zep? How's it going? Maybe I could get you to make Coconut Mall or some shit. That'd be cool. Tired, aren't we all? Damn. You know what I was always obsessed with when Mario Kart Wii custom tracks were kind of in their infancy? Not really infancy, but like compared to now, infancy, because it's been around for a long time at this point. I really liked when people did like Bob-omb Battlefield and Whomp's Fortress in like Mario Kart Wii and stuff like that. Maybe for, you know, maybe a Bob-omb Battlefield like theme level for your mods. Maybe even that would be really cool. I think that could be really neat. Jesus Christ, I can't play right now, bro. Yeah. Dude, this is some Super Mario 64 mod called, like... I think it's called, like, Super Mario 64 Maker or something like that, and it came out recently. Somebody made a level where it was basically, they remade Bob-omb Battlefield from their memory, and it was, obviously, it's really fucked up. It was so cool, though. Like, I love that kind of thing. Especially because, like, obviously they have to deal with, like, a lot of blocky things, too, so it was never gonna look perfectly accurate in the first place. But there were parts of it that were shockingly accurate. I was like, damn. It was really cool. I mean, that mod is amazing, honestly. When are we gonna get Movie Maker? Except, like, not, you know, Windows Movie Maker, but, like, SpongeBob Movie Maker. When are we getting that? Alright, now I play Bath Time. Finally. Bath time with these nuts. Hold on, this is kind of fast right now, bros. Damn it. I fucked it up. That's good to know, though, that you can do that with, like, one jump if you hold A for long enough. That was so fast at first, though. I was going fast as fuck. Maybe I could get one away if I play, like, perfectly. Well, we'll see what this gets now. I doubt it'll be a 109, but... I got another 109 that fast. Fucked up, bro. Let's play it again. Yeah, it's fair, Koopa, because otherwise it'll look like exactly the same. Super Mario Kart kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie, so... You know. Sorry, Lena, but I can't do that, bruv. That doesn't count. I almost quit the game, that would've been really bad. Build speed for 12 hours, you say? God damn it. Stop trying to quit the game. I bet beating the dev times is fucking hard.
Coming down! Coming through!
Hold on, why this kind of fast, though?
Friendliness has landed.
Hold on, bros. I hate when he does that, bro. It's so AIDS.
Whoa!
So AIDS when he does that.
Oh, goody! Another one!
That was almost a 109. God damn you, Patrick, fucking kicking that fucking rock. What are you doing? Planktopolis Stadium, that sounds pretty sick. GameCube controllers, SMH. I don't even have a GameCube controller adapter. Yeah, Sky's happened to me plenty of times as well, yeah, fucking... That shit's the worst. Cause, like, you always, like, barely miss the melon as well, it's like, bro. Oh, oopsies. BFB mix. Fuck it. Wait, no, I was supposed to go to disk. Did I just boot it up? Did I just boot up the hard drive version of the game? Now we're good, okay. Sure.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
We're men.
What did Wilcon make for you? Oh.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. It's a job for a manager.
I don't know, I'm still effectively playing the mod at that point. I've kind of... Also, sorry to hear that, Bucky. That sounds like it sucks.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, the thing is, iPie, playing stuff before it's finished is not my kind of thing. I want to... I mean, first impressions matter a lot, and I want people's first impression of the mod when I play it on stream. I want it to be as favorable as possible. You know, I don't want to have a situation where I play a few levels of the mod, and then it finally comes out and people are like, oh, well, I've already seen him play this part before, so I'm just gonna, like, not watch for now. I want people to just be blown away, like, oh, wow, what's this mod purple? I've never heard of it before. Wow, it's got that many courses, it's got all these themes, like, it's got all this stuff. I want people to be wowed by the sheer amount of content. Okay, well, if you can barely beat it, then I probably can't beat it. I mean, it's still a variant of a track that already exists, apparently. But, like, I don't know, maybe.
SpongeBob.
I see. Well, I think, the ideas I gave are pretty bussin', so... Yeah, no. Bob on Battlefield and Coconut Mall.
Going up.
What could possibly go wrong? Okay, how are you gonna do a driving bank heist? I mean, like, the gimmick of the level could be that it starts with you driving through a bank, and then you're outrunning cops. But at the end of the day, like, because it's just like a regular like 3-lap track, that kind of idea would not work. In some, like, Shah-themed mod, that would work incredibly well, though. Need Shah mod right now. Jesus Christ. Fuck this, dude. I'm not losing like 3.5 seconds in sandwich driving.
Welcome.
Eh.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Now I just want a Shah mod.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Up to daisy.
I think it'll be an amazing mod when it's out.
Short
Just,
slide from
yeah,
manager
gotta wait a
to-
while.
Well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Oh, cool. I still hate that it's called Short Mod B. Of course it is,
This is a
bro.
job for.
It's fucking long.
I love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, it's a cool name. That's actually a really sick name, Cyber Valley.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Jumping, jumper, woo!
Bro. Why? Ah. Can you be the SpongeBob SquarePants movie with the camera facing Patrick's face the entire time? Holy. Can you be the SpongeBob SquarePants movie blindfolded? I'm having a pretty easy time right now. Actually, in the sliding levels, that'd be an actual fucking nightmare.
Ouch! Kapow!
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, this isn't as hard as I thought it would be. I feel like I know my way around the levels good enough.
Slipping!
Yeah. Like Valley of the Lost, holy shit, latte mod reference, bruv. Oh god, grabbing this extra is gonna be awful. Let me try this real quick. Is this a timer? It's a pretty generous timer, but there's still a timer. Fuck. 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 It's probably over. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no. It's fine if I talk to Mindy, because it's depression.
Welcome.
Finally, Volcanic Valley.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't think that'd be too hard, but maybe.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That could maybe be a decent gimmick.
Manager coming through.
If I'm that worried about touching the stick, I could even just use a controller that just like I could like open up a controller, remove the C stick, and then put it back together.
These just ooze macho. A manager is always.
I'm not doing pan camera down sub goal.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo! Good thing SpongeBob.
Very hard to spin the tables with the camera pan down. I do find it kind of funny that, like, what Cornbread did for movie Backwards Neptune was literally just, I guess it's because it's, like, it's the opposite of spin in the sense that, like, on an Xbox controller, you know, B and X are opposite each other, so it's, like, kind of works out. It's like an opposite in that sense. I think you're right. Yeah.
Bob.
I wonder how hard it actually was to make movie Backwards, because, like, I don't know how you'd actually go about doing that. And then, obviously, for like, doing the, you know, like, guess, for example, you probably gotta add, like, new Hans triggers and stuff. That mod was good, but it sucks so hard that I infinite loaded. Like, on one of the last loads, that was probably, like, the third to last load. Like, so it's really lame. Yeah, cause like, well, in my defense, right, I had never infinite loaded in a hack before. Well, actually, I don't even know if I have ever infinite loaded at all before then. I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm still wondering if infinite loads are even possible in Mashup. Because it seems like the answer's no, but, like, it could just be, like, really, really rare.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
What makes you say that?
With the
Plankton.
Infinite load isn't really that likely to happen in 100 loads, though. I mean, like, to put that into perspective, then, if infinite load happened every, like, 100 times on average, you wouldn't even be able to finish 2 No Major Glitches runs, like, in a row. Wait, I just realized another event. We were talking earlier about, like, the different things the battle has for, like, modding. I completely forgot that its GameCube version is, like, 1,000,000 times better than movie GameCube. So that's, like, a pretty big advantage in itself. That it's on, like, a significantly better version. Well, it's on the same version, it's on GameCube, but, like, it's... Battle's GameCube version is so much better. I wonder if the devs had an extra, like, 2 weeks, I wonder if they either would've, like, A, done nothing, B, used that time to work on GameCube, or C, would've used that time to just patch up bugs in general. I'm not denying that it's more likely than not that it's just, like, patched out. It's just that, like... You know... I could still see it, like, being possible, but just, like, extremely rare. But, I don't know. I don't know if it's the intention, but messages come off as, like, really angry for some reason. Cool. Alright, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. How many chips do you have? I, of course, have infinity chips, but I must not abuse my chips. 5.3k.
So much destruction.
Yeah, you're pretty far. Yeah, no, well, I mean, you're more than a third of the way there, if that helps. What's up, Tilba? How's it going? Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate it, bro.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Glad to hear that, bro. A good day for all, hopefully.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town. A new path. Whoa!
You sure you know how to drive?
That name does not ring a bell, and it probably should. But that's cool, you watching this stuff. I'm getting a bit fucked right now on my hero because, like, they took a week off, and then they released the next episode next week, and then the next week they took another week off. Like, thanks, guys. We're only on episode 11 right now. We're supposed to be on episode 13. Alright, don't choke a Rooney, please. Don't go back to Homo 1. Yippee, question mark. Not over yet. Nope, I lost all my speed because the game is objectively fair. Anyway, I'll go look up what that is in a minute. Hold on, I'm busy doing this. Because the game is bad. Are you noticing it's just like working like every time? Like, come on, dude. 8.37, not bad. Oh god, it has a sequel. Oh god, there's another sequel. Oh god, it's the lowest rated of the 3. Oh god, there's another sequel. Holy fuck, there's another sequel. It just keeps going, there's another one. Oh, it hasn't been out yet. It's not out yet. Jesus Christ, I'm not watching this. Fucking hell, there's like too many seasons, bro. Fuck. It would take like 100 fucking episodes to go. More than that, probably. Fucking Jesus. Anyway. Yeah, that's probably from like 2 streams ago then. Yeah, that was the time where I was literally, I couldn't get past the time challenge for 3 hours. 3 goddamn hours, bro. Like, what do you want from me? And like, I didn't even break the streak, I just stopped streaming. And then the first run of the day made it past SD102, so like the next stream. That was clearly, like, I mean, I had like 2 hours left, or an hour and a half left, I think it was, like. I'm sure I would have gone past it eventually, within that time, but like, why bother? Like, I was gonna get like 1 run past it, finally, and then it would die to like BBVH or Now That We're Men, there's no point. In contrast, in this stream, I've already gotten 2 runs to Now That We're Men. 50 episodes, it can't be asked. I've been getting into rewatching anime lately. I try to watch, I try to rewatch, I believe it's called Magical Senpai. And it actually, like, sucks. It's so mid.
I'd like to wake up now.
Ragingly mid.
Can't swim.
It's so, like, unfunny. Same exact thing over and over again. Looks generic. Like, it's just, like... not much going on, like, in the animation department. Like, nothing, like, cool. It's just, like, it's passable. 12 minutes an episode, even, and I still dropped it after, like, 3 episodes. It could be fucked. I'm waiting for... Dude, when you're waiting for an anime to finish, like, time fucking stops. Time actually stops. I could believe that. It's gonna be like 12 episodes, I assume, right? I just realized Kaguya-sama finished like 2 years ago. Fucked up. Connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. I remember absolutely dying. Waiting for... because I wanted to binge Kaguya-sama Season 3. I was so hell-bent. I watched... okay. I rewatched season 1, and then I immediately binged season 2, and then I immediately binged season 3, and I timed this so that when I was done with all of the episodes that are currently out, the final episode would air, like, just after I was done. And I actually timed it right, but they fucked up the airing of the episodes. Apparently, the last episode was meant to be, like, a special, but they released it in 2 parts instead. So they just released, like, 2 episodes in the same go, in the same day. But it was, like, an hour or 2 apart, so I did time it right, they just fucked it up. It really was. Kaguya-sama Season 1 is the only anime I've watched 3 times. And the 2 times were like 2 months apart, which is like at the time I was unheard of me. That was when I would never rewatch stuff. As a matter of fact, right? I had an exam the next day, and I spent like basically all day. I binged all of Kaguya-sama in one day instead of...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah. I mean, I was studying for fucking ages, but not that day, even though it was the day before, which is probably like, yeah, I probably should have studied, but... I don't remember what exam it was for. But anyway, yeah, then I watched it again like a couple months later. And then I watched it again in 2022. Obviously, by the 3rd watch, like, some of it got a little stale, but that's not the show's fault. I just knew what was happening. I could remember, like, most moments. I knew all the twists. So by the 3rd watch, it felt more like a 9 out of 10 to me instead of a 10 out of 10. But I still, like... gave it a 10, because if it took 3 watches for me to rate it a 9, then it's still, like, that's 2 10s and a 9, which is still, like, a 10. Still averages to a 10, so... Bro is on a mission. If I want to apply my stupid rule, I need to watch, like, every series of Yu-Gi-Oh! They got, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D and all that shit. I seriously don't want to, though. I actually so can't be asked.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Ow! Forgot my floaties.
What's up, Nightmare? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a great day today.
Anyone knows?
Yeah, I would imagine. I mean, I have nostalgia for the original Yu-Gi-Oh! And, GX. Maybe they're mid, too, and I just didn't know it, but... Obviously, I mean, when you get to, like, 5D, and, like, I have no nostalgia for that. I mean... How am I supposed to get through Midsville when I don't have nostalgia for it? GX was, yeah. Even as a kid, I liked the original more. I like GX, though. I mean, I haven't seen it in years, but, like, obviously, you know, I'm talking from a nostalgia standpoint. You know, I quite like GX still. I always liked whenever, What's-His-Face would bring out the elemental heroes. That was, like, his whole thing. Was the I mean, they're not very good cards, but he kind of rocked it. And then you had his, like, fucking short blue-haired friend. Who was, like, I think at first, yeah, he had, like, machine monsters, right? And he, like, sucked at first, and then he became goated. And then it was the guy with, there's a guy with, like, black hair. He had those weird cards. I don't remember what they were. They were really ugly. I don't know what I don't even know what to call those creatures, bro. But anyway, yeah, the original is PogChamp, because... I don't know, like... It probably is just, like, nostalgia, but, like, I just remember so many fun parts, like... When Joey has to face that, like, zombie monster deck. And... Oh my god, when Pegasus, he, like, traps Kaiba's soul in that card, I think. And then Yugi has to face him, even though Pegasus is literally cheating and he still wins. It's fucking crazy, bro. And, obviously, there was so much emphasis put on the Egyptian god cards. Which obviously, as a kid, you always think that's, like, the coolest thing ever. Like, oh my god, it's the god cards. You know? What's up, Curb? Yeah, Ches. Oh, yeah. Bro, whenever Joey just had no chance of winning, he would always bust out Time Wizard and it would somehow work. He would... Did he ever lose the Time Wizard gamble? Because I don't think he ever did. I don't recall him ever losing. And then, I mean, I know Yu-Gi-Oh! The Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime was always just like, oh yeah, heart of the cards. I know that even though I literally shuffled this fucking deck, that I'm gonna get, like, the perfect card, even though I genuinely don't know what's gonna come up, but I just know it's gonna be, like, the exact one card that could get me out of this situation, which I did not have in the previous duel, and I will not have in the next duel, but I have it specifically for this duel. Oh my god, I got the card, yes! I summon 1 billion Karibos. What do you mean 1 billion Karibos, bro? What do you mean? Bro, do you remember that one part where Kaiba was literally like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself if you don't forfeit, I'm actually gonna jump off this fucking ledge and kill myself? I'm surprised that was allowed. He's literally, like, obsessive, abusive GF. If you leave me, I'll kill myself, like, that's basically what Kaiba was just then, bro. I remember that guy who was, like, nice, but then he'd turn evil sometimes. And I just remember when he dueled, I think it was Yugi. And, I remember 2 cards he had that I remember are, like, Man-Eater Bug and Change of Heart. And I think the reason why I remember them so well is because I had Man-Eater Bug and Change of Heart. I had them. I still have my old Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I threw away all of, like, the clearly fake knockoff ones. I have no idea where those came from, but I had a bunch of them. But I threw those away. And I still have, like, hundreds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards from when I was a kid. And I do have, like, Pot of Greed and Change of Heart and some pretty good cards. So he's a fucking cheater, Curb, is what you tell me, bro. He doesn't have any skill, he just fucking cheats. He's as bad as Pegasus. Oh my god, do you remember that card virus? It was so busted in the anime, even though I'm pretty sure it does not work in the anime how it worked in the actual card game. I think it was called, like, Crush Virus or something. And the way it worked in the anime was that you just couldn't use monsters with 1500 attack or higher for the entire rest of the fucking game. Which is, like, the most... Like, if that was an actual thing in the game, in the card game, that'd be, like, probably the most broken card, like, ever. Because, like, then you can't use, like, any good monster. Well, obviously, you can have monsters with, like, really good abilities, but, like... Yeah, you're gonna, like, really struggle to actually, like, deal damage to the opponent's, like, life points then if you can't use, like... And there are good monsters, like, with good attack, with also good abilities that you want to use for synergy, and you can't use them anymore. It would completely fuck your entire deck. Like, if that wasn't banned, then the counterplay to that would probably just be to use cards that never go above 1500, or very rarely. Like, cards you don't necessarily, like, need, but are still good. Like, that card, I guarantee that card would be used, like, a lot. Crush card. Crush virus card, if... Yeah, I was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh cards, last stream, Tilba, but... It was just fun when I was playing with my friends with, like, shitty decks from our childhoods. Plus, like, buying a few other cards here and there, but yeah, that's when it was fun. Otherwise, it's just overly complicated. Yeah, I remember really early into the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, you could just summon monsters for, like, without any sacrifices. Like, in that case, why wouldn't you fill your entire deck with, like, 2,000 attack monsters and higher? Why would you ever, like... Why would you ever have a monster with, like, 1,400 attack and no ability? Like, why? It's like that with some modern moves in Pokemon Silver, like some, you know, a little bit, tiny bit of showdown, like some random battles or whatever. You like hover over a move, and it's literally like 2 paragraphs, and it's so overly complicated, you don't even bother clicking the move. It could be the best possible move you could be using right now, and you'd have no idea, because who the fuck is gonna read all that shit? Literally like 2 paragraphs. And it's like some steel-type move with like, and it's like, hits 1 to 4 times, but the second time has a higher chance to crit, and like, but it doesn't do damage, if the target is poisoned, and like, Psychic Terrain is up, and like, Leech Seed is up, and it's like, dude, what the fuck? Stop. Stop right there. But yeah, I would like to emphasize a little bit just how actually insane Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, me and my friend were using this card in 2019, and even back then it was absolutely horrible, let alone the power creep that exists now. There's this card called, like, Maiden with Eyes of Blue, and it has no attack and defense. If you target it in, like, basically any way on the first attack, or the first, like, spell card or whatever, it would automatically negate it, and the opponent can automatically summon a Blue Eyes from the deck or graveyard instantly on the field. And it works for, like, I think it works for spells and traps and stuff. I think the only way that you could, like, actually stop its effect from going off was if your opponent attacked you, and you countered with, like, your own trap card. I'm pretty sure that was the only way. I don't even think you had to target Maiden. I'm pretty sure if you tried... If I recall correctly, I think if you tried to target, like, the Blue Eyes, I'm pretty sure Maiden could negate it for it. I could be misremembering. But also, I think that shit also worked once per turn. Like... That's actually, and obviously Maiden's a monster anyway, so as long as you can, like, keep it safe, then that means you can use Maiden as a sacrifice if you wanted to, as well. So it's not even like it's fucking nuts. And of course the card is considered horrible. Of course it is. It's literally, it's like almost impossible to not let the opponent get a fucking free 3,000 attack monster on the field, and of course it's, like, terrible. Of course. Yeah, my friend busted it out and then I bought it. I bought this other card. I think it was a spell card, and I think it also just let me summon a Blue Eyes, like, from my hand. It was crazy. But yeah, ah, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna lie, if I had to pick between playing Yu-Gi-Oh! and playing, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game and the Pokemon card game, I'd probably pick the Pokemon card game. I know that's got a lot of strategy and stuff to it as well. It's got all its metas, but, like, beats reading, like, 10 paragraphs. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh's cooler. Oh my god, there's no way. How the fuck did that work? Well, that only worked because I got the one frame, but, like, fucking hell, dude, that was so close. I seriously thought I missed. Do one time, because I didn't tell my friend I brought Maiden. Right, this is actually classic Purple Foundation luck, right? We were shuffling our. I think that might have been like the second last time we ever played as well, or the last, one of the two. But anyway, he didn't know that I had Maiden, but I just said that I had a new card. Because obviously it just makes the Blue Eyes decks a lot stronger. And we were shuffling, and I dropped a card on accident while I was shuffling, and it fell on the desk, like where we were sitting, so he could see it easily. And it happened to fall face up. And of all the 40, I had like 42 cards, because I just couldn't get myself to get, because, I mean, you know, I had cards like Pot of Greed and Monster Reborn and shit. I just couldn't get myself to, but anyway, out of all like those like roughly 40 cards I had, if this trick would actually work, hold on. I might actually reset. Okay, I'm not gonna reset, but I'm still pissed off about that. Of all the cards I had in my deck, the one that fell, which if it fell in his vision, it fell face up. What other card than fucking Maiden? What other card could it have been? Is that the most typical thing ever? You know what really sucks, right? I bought, like... Actually, I think I said it like a minute ago, but I didn't fully finish the thought. I bought this, like, spell card thing that could easily get Blue Eyes on my field, right? But we never played again after I bought it. We never played again because it was exam season. And, like, hardly any of our exams actually none of our exams lined up. Me and the one friend in particular who really were into Yu-Gi-Oh! In school. We played with, like, 2 other people, but one of them kind of, like, stopped. So just me and, like, 2 other people, but even he didn't play it that much. So it's basically just me and one other guy. We only took one of the same, he took 4 subjects and I took 3, but we only had 1 overlapping. One of my exams overlapped with another exam, so I couldn't, like, after we were done with the exam, I couldn't be like, oh, let's play Yu-Gi-Oh! Before you go home. I couldn't do that. Speaking of, actually, that reminds me. After school, I got, like, a bit lonely. Dude, this BBBH is so fucking atrocious. You know, you get a bit lonely, right? I tried reconnecting with one of my, because we had a friend group of 4, and I tried reconnecting with, because I thought he would be the easiest to get in, because basically, in the, our friend group of 4, like, it didn't dissolve, but, like, our friendship wasn't as tight, because basically, partway through the first year of A-levels, one of us, like, dropped out. And then, at the end of the year, one of us got kicked out. So for the second year, it was just me and one other guy. I mean, we're still hanging out after school and everything, but, like... But anyway, so I thought he would be the easiest to reconnect with because I had talked to him the most out of the three. And we had seen each other the most recently. And apparently not, because I messaged him and he responded, and I messaged him again. And then he didn't respond, and then I messaged him again, he responded, I messaged again, he did not respond. How long ago was this, you may be asking?
No barnacles.
Like, early to mid 2021, I think like early 2021. So if he was not willing to talk to me after not talking for like a year and a half, it's been over 3 years since then, so he's definitely not going to talk to me now. You know, I haven't seen him in person. We hung out one time after school finished. So that was like August? Yeah, we literally hung out in like August or some shit. Of 2019. So 4.5 years. Well, closer to 5 years, if anything. I didn't realize that was a fucking 413 BBBH, though. Fucking Jesus, I didn't realize. I thought it'd be like a 409. Yeah. It really sucks not having, like, IRL friends. It's, like, hard to do so, because every fucker in Wales is a chav. Just drinks and watches the footy.
Gates are locked.
Isn't into the same stuff as me. Really fucking sucks. To be, like, different in this country, I guess. Because, I mean, like I've said before, right? I mean, in the average UK school, you just get bullied for existing. Let alone, like, actual things you get bullied for. But, like, when you had, like, your friend group, you just didn't even care. But, like, yeah, it just kind of, like, you're different from other people. All the people around you. Except for this friend group, and then the friend group's gone. And I'm sure COVID would have done us in anyway, but I still feel like I should have made more of an effort before COVID happened to... Because, like, one thing I'm worried about, like... I'm worried that, like... I'll just get lonely as fuck after I'm done with the movie, because, like, I won't stream, like, nearly as much. Most likely, so... I feel like I'll just get a severe lack of human interaction. And it would just be nice to kind of, like, I don't know, I kind of miss what I had, where it's, like, me and my friends, we would just, like, not just in school, but even outside, like, we'd meet up at a building, like, close to the school, then we'd walk to McDonald's, and then we'd, like, eat McDonald's, and then we'd, like, walk to the park, and then, like, we'd hang there for a bit, and then we'd walk back, and then we'd go to the other park. Did that actually do anything? It did. Wait, can someone do it in a sec when I can look at OBS? Why is that 40 channel? That's probably a bit cheap. Well, I just, like, I want to see it for myself. Wait, it's 40 bits? It looks like his channel points on the... It didn't say you gave me 40 bits in my Streamlabs. Alright, well, thank you for the 40 bits, Pepper. I appreciate it. I didn't know that. I didn't know it did that. I thought it was a channel point thing. It looks like it. It sucks that Streamlabs doesn't tell you that you gave me money, because, like, what if I just did, what if you didn't tell me it was bits, and then I just thought you didn't give me any money? I didn't thank you for the money.
Good job, Patrick. Almost there.
The element of surprise. I don't know why I said that.
Talking about. I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Patrick.
To get to shelf.
Okay, thank you. I don't know if he'll actually, like, show up on OBS, but... :3. Of course, vastly superior to =3. Old =3 be like... So I was walking down the street and I saw a slur. I used to watch so much =3. I had almost this kind of like... When I was a kid, like... On days where we, like, ordered food, like, late... You know, like, takeaway, like, quite late, I could, like, stay up for longer, and I would spend that time just binging =3 videos. Like, binging the absolute fuck out of them.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a Ray William Johnson, like, slur compilations bound to be. He was peak when I was a kid, and by peak, I mean, he kind of sucked. I mean, he just took other people's content. But obviously back then, I mean, it was like crazy. It was like, oh my god. Like, you know, it was pretty fast-paced. The videos in question were generally funny, and his reactions to them for a kid's standards were pretty funny, and, like, he had, like, pretty decent editing for the time, so it just, yeah. They did this thing, though, where, like, Ray left the show, and then they had, like, someone fill his place. And they warmed up to him eventually. They liked him eventually. But then he left, I think, and then, like, they did, like, a vote of, like, 5 people that you could vote for. And I'm not joking. The person who, like, they didn't say this was gonna happen, but like, the person who won, the woman who won, I'm pretty, if I recall correctly, she literally got, like, the least votes of the 5. I'm pretty sure she did the worst, and they still brought her on, and I don't know why. So then every video would get, like, mad dislike bombed. And then I think they changed the host again. And then I think it died. From what I can recall. I might be misremembering parts, but I think I got it about right. Bruh. Ray William Johnson left his show. there was like a vote to see who would take over a show, and the person who got the least votes for some reason was brought on to host the show. And then it got dislike bombed, and then eventually Equals 3 was no more. That's the TLDR. I heard the game theory fell off after Matt left, but I don't actually know if it did. YouTubers have two paths. Actually, three paths, right? Number one, they fed it off, and they become nobodies. Number two, they get exposed to something really bad, and they're forced to quit. Well, number three, they actually don't do anything bad, and after, like 10, 12 years, they finally retire. And they live happily ever after.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
Yeah. I've noticed if you were just a kind of dislikable person anyway, that if you get accused of something really bad, like, everybody will just believe it. Because, like, they already think the worst of you anyway. The dream stuff, like, I'm... Like, a lot of it, like... There was, I mean, some proof in question of, like, obviously messages, like... Some of the messages going around on Twitter were, like, fake. They're fake screenshots and shit. But, like, at the end of the day... And there are other people making accusations but don't have, like, any screenshots or anything. But at the end of the day, people are gonna believe it because Dream's such a dickhead. Like, can't really blame people for thinking the worst of him when, like, he kind of set himself up for that.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Probably mucus or something, I don't know. But I don't know what it could be.
Boing. Ouch. Ouch.
Perhaps. He's in pretty bad living conditions, I can see it, bro. Incredibly infected. I like how none of the monsters he ate are actually, like, dead. Just chilling. True. Stomach is quite spacious, though. This is a tad late.
Jumping, jumper, jumper, oh!
No, I wasn't. I don't know what I was bitching about. That was, like, average. No fucking way that happened. That's so unfair. Fuck this game, dude. Why is this Trick being an asshole now, man? The fucking Trick is currently the easiest it's ever been. And I was getting it so consistent that I stopped having to grind it anymore. I just do it once in practice and I just get it every time. And now I've been here 3 times, and I failed it 3 times. I'm getting very sick of it now. That my practice has gone to waste. The hours I put in have gone to waste. Fuck this game.
And that is how.
I'm so sick of now that we're men today, dude.
Plankton is you.
Fucking impossible to get past. For shit that shouldn't be happening.
Boom! Coming through! All hail
Fuck you. Game is fucking terrible. Fuck off. That's 5 times I failed this today out of 5 times. Because I also failed the cycle in practice. But I was like, oh, it's not gonna happen in a run. And then I fail it 3 times in the 3 runs I get here, and then I try it once. Like, outside of a run, and I fail. Yeah, so I failed it 5 out of 5 fucking times. How come, right? How come when this cycle, when me and Carden found ways to make this cycle easier, how come I very quickly, before Carden even found the car wheeling thing to make that part easier, so it wasn't even at its absolute easiest point yet, it's easier now than it was back then, how come so shortly after I figured out a way to make it easier, I very quickly got it 10 times in a row? Very quickly. And now I fucked up 5 times in a row when it's even easier. Fuck off. And I have a lot more experience with it. It's not really worth watching, it's just like a resource. For like...
Jumper-oo! Hey! Treasure!
It just tells you what parts of the no pause storage tutorial to follow, even if you're playing no major glitches. I just uploaded it to the 2nd channel because, like, then it's publicly available. Maybe I should upload more shit to the 2nd channel, like PBs and stuff, but, like, it's kind of a bit late for that now. I mean, you can if you want. I don't think it is, but
Macho stuff. treasure.
Making it really early. I ran out of second channel content for the record. We do have, like, we've played a lot of games, it's just that I don't think it's particularly interesting this time around. Well, because there's nothing to, like, up the stakes from last time. We're playing even more, like, it's honestly the vast majority of it is showdown random battles, because I cannot convince her to... I can't convince Lucy to play fucking anything. It takes, like, actual effort to, like, make a team.
Coming through. Whoa. Hey, treasure.
Alright, well, I got it 3 times in a row. So, there you go. Well, not necessarily, like, I want to play, like, actual tiers. And she doesn't, so that's the problem. Like, but then she can't be asked to make us, a proper team. But she also won't use sample teams because she thinks that's lame. So, like, we can't play, like, actual tiers. Which would make the video, like, more interesting, because then, like, we're actually, like... There's more of that feeling that we're playing a battle that kind of matters to some capacity, so it's like you put a little more thought into your actions. And then I can just, like, I can just spout my knowledge, which isn't too much, but relative to the viewer who probably has no knowledge, it still feels good to just speak my knowledge. I'm not able to get the experience from Showdown that I wanted to get. And there's nothing really different about Part 4 compared to the other parts. It's just, if anything, it's arguably the worst one. It just has the most games.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
We played like a couple like actual tiers. I think like most of the levels will be in like C and B. I mean, maybe I will at some point, but like I don't know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. Boing.
It would, but there's a lot more to talk about with the battle levels. Like, I did the battle one
It's
because
a job for
it was a lot more interesting to talk about the levels and the differences between them and actually like rank them.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming, just... My mom always...
I mean, it's just like other than 3K, they all have like massive flaws. Guitar challenges and combat arenas and stuff.
Welcome.
Or like too hard. Like, if I made them relative so that, like, some of the levels have to be S tier,
Manager is here.
like,
Yep. Excitement.
then it'd
adventure,
probably be, like,
just
3K at the
another
top.
day in the life of a
And then
manager.
probably, like, Gesk and, like, A, even though no player ever knows where to go when they play it.
It's a
And then
short
now the man
slide
probably be,
from
like, B.
manager to, well, not
Even though it has, like, the worst token ever. Or, like,
This is a job
I'd say,
for-
like, in my opinion, the second worst token in the game.
To see what
And has its own nasty token requirement.
A manager is always prepared. These just ooze macho.
Plank is, like, insanely overboard. Its side tokens are stupid easy, except for Plank Sponge Ball, which is impossible to find. And then actual Plank.
Welcome.
The actual gameplay in Plank, like, they made it too hard.
Never fear, good
Oh,
citizen.
Bungie's hard, too. I forgot about Bungie, but yeah, it's just, like, it's weird how, like, pathetically easy, like, ice skating and combat and bouncer.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide
It'd also be
from
hard to
manager
rank
to,
the
well, not
sliding and
manager.
driving levels because, like,
Manager coming through.
I would try and treat it the same way that I treated the battle levels, which is that it's mostly factoring 100%ing. But I will still partly factor that you don't have to do everything, so if something's bad, it's not actually that bad because you don't need to do it. In movie, you, like, practically have to do, like, half of the time challenges,
Manager is
which
always
is, like,
prepared.
that's the problem.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Someone messaged me in my comments section, though, and they told me their opinions on my tier list.
Swimming just after eating.
What's up, Kaizen Kai? How are you doing today? Have you changed your name in the past couple years? Because I don't... Hold on. It's been 3 years, apparently. Like, I just checked message history. Yeah, I recognize that name, yeah. Yeah, it has been a long time. Hope you've been well. Their opinion, iPie, of the BFB tier list levels is that they put, Downtown and Goo Lagoon at the absolute bottom, and they said that Kelp is their favorite level. Definitely not an opinion I was expecting to see. Anyway, I'm scrolling up on these messages now. Yeah, like I've said many times before, COVID really fucks with your perception of time. Yeah, I'm just scrolling through these messages. Yeah. Well, I stopped playing for like 8 months or something. But I've been back ever since. I was on a journey to kill every category, And now we just have this one left, and I've been grinding it for a long time, because it's taking way longer than I thought it would. Well, I might go back to Old Toguns, because that run's gotten a lot worse, because of new discoveries, but... if not, then this is, like, I'm looking for a 221 in this category, and then I'll be done. I'm gonna take a second look at Old Toguns. Because I'd rather, if I am gonna go back to that, I would rather... I would rather do that first, because I want this to be the hurrah, but... Alright, well, I mean, that's something I don't really want brought up, please. Yeah, I don't see what's bad about downtown and Goo Lagoon, TBH. Like, I think they're cool. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Goo Lagoon Caves, but like, I really like the, I really like the entire rest of the level. Downtown is just really, like, calm. Like, the music is really calm. And then Goo Lagoons is just really, like, I'm bad at describing music, but it really just, like, yeah, I mean, you feel like you're at the beach, you know, like, the vibes and everything are, like, really... I wish I was better at describing stuff, but, yeah, like... Also, I didn't take, like, a break because I felt like I needed a break. I took 8 months off because I was depressed as fuck, but anyway. No, I feel like a lot of the audience is different again. I mean, like... my mods are still the same. Except, Sky's not my mod anymore, but a VIP. And, like... that's kind of it. I feel like I don't think there are that many people from... Yeah. You haven't been, like, a super active, like, chatter or anything, but yeah, you have been around for a long time. Most people, like, come and go, you find. But especially because, like, you know, I stream movie, then I stream battle, then I took months off, like a year almost, and then I played movie again. But, like, so much time has passed that, like, a lot of people, again, just a lot of people come and go, and then just kind of refresh my audience. And so I feel like from 2021 onwards, yeah, it's, like, fairly different compared to back then. There's probably a lot of people I, like... you know, sometimes people come in my chat and, you know, they'll be like, oh, long time no see, and I can recognize some of the names, but not others. Yeah, I felt really good about coming back. I felt a lot better. There were a couple people who actually tried, like, criticizing me. They were like, oh, you're only coming back because Oofsta's potential, like, he's capable of taking your world record now. It's the only reason you're coming back. And it's like, if I am, like, physically able to come back, like, if time-wise, I'm able to come back and, you know, keep hold of my time, like, first of all, I feel like that's pretty natural, and a lot of people would do that. Second, I wanted to come back anyway. The only thing that happened, though, was that I was gonna get a 51 and 70 star, and then I was gonna come back, but it didn't happen. I got like a 52-19 or a 52-18 because my controller started having problems with side flipping, and I missed like 5. I literally missed like 5 side flips in my PB, and one of them actually lost me like 20 seconds. And like that was definitely not me because that shit would like never happen before. And then it happened like literally like 4 or 5 times in the same run. So I feel like by skill I basically got a 51. So all that actually happened is that it made me come back sooner because there was no point. If I was gonna come back anyway, and I plan to come back within the next like month or something, like, and I'm running these two, like, this one game instead of movie, and it's like, well, I care about movie more. I effectively got my SM64 time if the controller wasn't bullshit. I'm pretty content with the time I have. I don't really want to pursue it any further and get, like, implement any more strats. I just wanted to get in my 51, and again, I feel like I kind of got it in a way. And if someone's in danger of taking my record in a game I care about a lot more, who the fuck wouldn't come back? Like, actual question, who would not come back in that situation? And, like, it only took me a week, I think, to PB. I PB by, like, 3 seconds. I came back at a really awkward time because almost nothing got found during my leave. Like... Oh my fucking god, nothing good ever happens to me. Guess who's fucking... Yep, alright, thanks, man. Guess whose fucking amplifier thing literally fell down the desk? Because it was slightly tilting off the desk, so I wanted to move it forward. And then it just fucking, and then it started tilting, and then my monitor started tilting, and then I had to grab the monitor so that it wouldn't tilt, but then because I was grabbing the monitor, I didn't have time to grab the fucking Focusrite, and it fell down the thing, and now it's fucking... Can you still hear me, by the way? I think you should be able to. Okay, thank you. Apparently, don't ever touch that Focusrite ever again, bruv. Yeah, that was the last highlight I did. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't remember what I was saying, but...
Welcome.
Yeah, okay, so, like, nothing got found, almost. It was literally, like...
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Okay, well, this wasn't a discovery, but Usta started doing Sunday Jump in his run, so then I felt like I had to do it, so that was like a 4-second time save. Then, I found that you could...
Welcome.
Stop the game from lagging after upgrading if you upgrade at the end of 3K and at the end of Weenie. So that's like... Not much time saved at all, actually, but, you know. That's like... 16 frames saved or something.
The life of a manager.
And,
It's a short
I think that's
slide from
basically
manager
it.
to, well, not manager. Boing.
To see what
Yeah, I mean, if it's free time save, it's free time save, you know? But yeah.
This is a job for a manager.
I think we might have also found, like, a small optimization for Neptune. I don't remember if it was being done, though. So yeah, like, basically nothing got found during my absence. But Oofsta, you know, he was catching up. He still wasn't, like, on the level that I was before I left, but he was still because, like, my early game was below average, so... Now that we're men onwards is when you can really separate yourself from the boys. You know, you separate the boys from the men, because, like... And I'm not just saying that because the level's called Now That We're Men. There are people who can keep up... I say keep up with me, but there are people who can be, like, plus a minute off of me going into Now That We're Men, which, you know, that's, like, completely fine. And then, out of Now That We're Men, they'll be, like, plus 2 minutes or plus 2.5 minutes. And then out of SCDA, they're, like, plus 3.5 minutes. Like... It's just, like, that's really when the difficulty, like, really starts ramping up. So yeah, he was actually able, Oofsta was able to get Now That We're Men entrances that well, I guess like Rock Slide exits would be a better way of wording it. He was able to get Rock Slide exits that I just never really even got, or like he'd get at his best, like he was, you know, maybe like a second or two ahead of my best exits, which was like pretty nuts. And then he was doing the same strats as me, as well as Sunday Jump. So he was a little slower, but like when he was playing really good, he could keep up. He once had a world record pace run going into Guest 2. And when I say world record pace, I mean like he still would have needed to have played close to all of his golds, but he still could have. He was like barely on recce pace. But obviously, I mean, Guest 2 and Plank are fucking nasty. Like, Plank also separates the boys from the men. Not quite as much as Now That We're Men, but like it kind of still has the same sort of... You know, and like, Guest jumps are hard and stuff. I've done them a billion times under pressure. But yeah, he could have gone... He would have needed, like, an amazing run for his level, but he still could have gone world record. And that's saying a lot, because, like, my time was still pretty good. 105... The 105.34, like, that was genuinely, like... Oh, he also, he found these, like, corner cuts in Rubber Dub that was saving him, like, a fucking second or something over me, so that's, like, 2 Rubber Dubs, that's, like, 2 seconds. And I started implementing them. Of course, they don't exist anymore because kid named Rubber Skip, but yeah. It's funny, there's this, like, section of Rubber Dub that you literally never see anymore. Even in Hundo and all tokens, because, you do bridge jump. But, like, obviously, you know that, like, small section after Rubber, Dumb Jump where, like... You go around, and then there's, like, those boulders that you have to, like, avoid, and then you'd, like, corner cut, like, the bridge, which is kind of hard. It was harder than I looked, because of, like, weird, like, boundary shenanigans, like, forcing you to, like, the right and losing your speed, but yeah, you never see that section anymore, because the bridge jump just skips, like, all that shit. I kind of miss Dumb Jump, but it was for the best. Sunday Jump is actually dumb as fuck. That unironically could have been called Dumb Jump. Dumb Jump is not even, like, a good name. I think, like, when it was found, they were probably just not doing it properly, which is why they probably thought it was hard. Like, I doubt they were doing it in any sort of optimal way to abuse coyote frames as much as possible. They're probably, like, getting off the track at, like, a really shitty point that made it, like, barely possible or something.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Like, I'm sure it was just, like, an exaggeration, but, like, or, like, a joke. But if you watch one of Cole's old runs, he has a split called Task Jumps, and it has Guess 2 in it, but it also has Rub-a-Dub 2, which is funny. Which, like, I'm not saying that he thinks it's, like, actually Task, but he probably thinks, it, like, Dumb Jump, you know, standards and everything, and he was probably not doing it optimally. Like, yeah, Dumb Jump was, like, actually hard back in the day, and I know that because it was hard in 2016, so it was definitely hard in 2013 and 14 if it was hard in 2016.
Not feeling like a
It was a
kid
run
right
killer.
now. Ow! Upsy daisy. That's better.
In the really, really old movie runs, they used to upgrade, like, health and stuff for all the damage boosting. So they had, like, really slow Dennises and shit because of that, because they just were having really unoptimal upgrades. Upgrading health is actually, like, a thing I recommend for beginners sometimes. If they have the ability to, which sometimes they don't, but... The reason why I recommend it is for the Plank Bungee Challenge.
A new path.
If you don't want to do, box state.
Are you sure you know how to drive?
But at this point, I'd probably just recommend box states and then just upgrade spin for Neptune. Only a mashup. And that's banned and restricted like a boss. I had to restrict these nuts after I saw your mom last night.
There's the edge of town.
Sorry, that was mean. Ring, ding, 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 ding.
So much destruction.
Yeah, I should probably splice them, bro. Nah, she spliced them, bro. Cause she sucks at that game, she has to splice. Maybe you should actually, like, make food at your house for once, bro. Be good for your system. Why do you decline, bro? What's the point of working a job if you're gonna spend all the fucking money on takeaway bread? Bro, you do it like you get fast food every like 3 days.
Progress is going up. There's the edge of town.
Shit, that breath. Anyway, I need to get past this split. No, they're all gone. Vanity Rain. Rain. This is a reference to Pokemon Black and White OU. Thanks to my good old pal Politoed, who received Drizzle from the Dream World. I'm out of sandwich driving.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I don't think it's rained here at all today, as far as I'm aware.
Can you hear me now?
Sad. Yeah, that's your punishment for being outside and touching grass. Now stay indoors all day like me.
Hey, Lloyd, here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Too bad, so sad. You shall now play movie. For 6 hours, actually 5.5 hours, but if you also include practice, it's like 7 hours.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy! Super speed!
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Thank God I haven't missed this today. What's up, Sponge? Thank you for the good luck. How you doing?
Well, that was different.
I believe including the time including right now, because I'm about to be in BBBH. I think I've gone to BBBH 6 times today, I think. The first run died a sponge bowl, second run, yeah, it's 2, 3, 4, got past. Yeah, this is run number 6 into BBBH. And I've also had 6 runs out of sandwich driving 102. None of them have died to 3K or Brubba Dub, which is nice.
Little guy, big stink!
Well, that's cool they're able to reclaim in that sense. Get another one. I have, like, some SpongeBob plushies, like, in the storage room. I have Plants vs. Zombies plushies, too, but yeah, I got, like... I have, I'm pretty sure I have, yeah, like, SpongeBob, Patrick, and Krabs. I don't know, I might have Gary, it's hard to remember. I had, like, a billion plushies, but I threw them away. I needed to make room. We were, like, redesigning my room. We were, like, kind of overhauling it, and, like, I just had, like, such a massive, like, pile of plushies that we had to get rid of. Nice. Yeah, in that sense, yeah, it feels like you're just getting the exact same one again. Like, from all those years ago, so it's cool. I've talked about it before, but I still have my SpongeBob Legos from a while back. I was actually gonna rebuild them, but they all needed a cleaning. I think there's, like, some weird powder on them, like hot chocolate powder or something, and it, like, in one of the tubs, and it just, like, doesn't smell normal. But yeah, I was gonna, like, chuck, like, but I would need to, like... Yeah. I just couldn't be asked to, like, put them all in the bath and, like, clean them all, and then take them all apart, and then, like, put them all back together, and... Yeah.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks?
Never throwing them out, though. I really wish I had the boating school set, like, from when I was younger. Like, that shit was cool. That reminds me of this, like, Lego SpongeBob YouTuber from back in the day. He would literally just, like... He would do his own voices, but he would basically just do the, like, actual episodes from the show, but, like... in Lego, and he would, like, do the voices himself. Such a random memory I have, but I remember that pretty well.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
South Park plushie sounds really cool, which just unlocked another memory for me, but I'll get to it in a second. Yeah, I have no idea how to sew, but I guess now would be the time to learn. We took, like, a bus to London, like, years ago, and in this, like... skill crane thing... skill machine grabber. There was an Eric Cartman plush. But I was with my grandparents and my brother, but, like, yeah, like, they wouldn't give me money to, like, try and win it. Which I know those things are rigged, the claw machine, yeah, that's what it's called, the claw machine. But, I know they're rigged as fuck, but, like, I just wanted at least to go, bro. I just wanted one go.
The gates are locked.
That's pretty cool, Sponge. I'd like a chef plushie, yeah, that sounds cool as fuck. And a talking Kyle. Kenny's just like very plush worthy, because he's already in like a coat. But yeah. What's up, Omega? For this game, well, probably, like, if we're talking like casually, it's hard to pick, but maybe GameCube, because like it has faster loads. But that's not the only reason. I was looking through the modding server yesterday. This is related. And it reminded me of something that I kind of already knew, but it seems like they're discovering it for the first time. And I'm pretty positive that this is the case in battle as well. The game naturally has some form of, like, weird stick drift on PS2. If you hold forward, the game, like, Bob and Pat and Sandy they'll move, like, they'll move, like, slightly left. But it's not just on the analog stick, it's on the D-pad as well. If you have SpongeBob, like, walking forward in a straight line, and you hold up on the D-pad, he'll just go slightly up left. And that's the case on PS2 for battle and movie. And, like, I've known about this for a while, but I feel like it didn't fully click with me. But I've been pretty positive of it for, like, a year or two, that was the case. But I had suspicions ever since, like, 2020. Like, it was just a weird coincidence that all of my PS2 controllers had the exact same problem of having SpongeBob slightly drift. You know? Well, I think they were talking about maybe trying to get a patch somehow to make it, to fix it, but I don't know. SpongeBob, Patrick, Gary, and Plankton by T.Y. and a big SpongeBob plush. A tiny SpongeBob by T.Y. Cool. I have like a pirate SpongeBob, he's pretty cool. Like, and I have PVZ plush. I got them from fucking Hong Kong. There's like this Champa plush that's known for just how fucking disgusting it is and how ugly it is. And how it barely looks like Champa. I have that Champa. I just have it. Like before it became a meme. Couple of years ago. Yeah, I never really used PCSX2. That first slime was so cringe, but then that was so fast. Yeah, fair. I wanted to test ball storage stuff on movie PS2, so I downloaded PCSX2, but then I never really used it. I kind of need to go to the toilet. I didn't go to the toilet this stream because I never felt the need to. I didn't even think about it. And now I'm beginning to feel it.
I can't. Big hair.
I think you mean air. Well, that was different.
One thing I hate about PCSX2 is that it expects you to dump your own BIOS file, which I actually did. Shit's annoying. I know it's to avoid legal trouble, but like it's just such a pain in the ass. It makes it so inaccessible. Like,
Do you have any treats?
No fish. I can't.
Must have been something he ate.
I barely collect anymore. Don't have much room for that. I have a Bowser plush. It's actually really high quality. And I have like a Magikarp plush. And a Jolteon plush. And a Monokuma plush. Cause like, yeah. I've been getting those plushies from England. Dude, literally the past like 4 times we've been to that shop, it's always like, on lunch break, on vacation, temporarily closed, be back in a week. It's like, dude, we come here once every few months. How is it closed this often every time we come here? That does sound cool.
Mindy said D. She wasn't kidding.
I only didn't abide by the law because like I couldn't find a download to a BIOS file, but yeah.
How you like me?
Broken fit plushes on the table. I mean, I could fit like a few, but like, yeah. I used to not be able to, but I don't remember why I didn't used to be able to. But what did I used to have here? I don't remember.
This place.
I'm pretty sure, okay, I've been here like 4 times. I'm pretty sure I've gotten that second try, like every try I've been here. From what I can remember.
Upsy-daisy.
I've been having a problem for like 4 years of, I don't know how it keeps happening. I keep both nearly running out of room to put stuff while also still being able to buy stuff frequently and being able to store it away. This house is above average size arguably, but UK houses are just fucking small and I like a lot of stuff.
Fucking treasure. My favorite.
So I'm constantly struggling to find room to put shit. If I had a house like some of my friends, because I kind of live in kind of like a, you could call it a poorer area, but this town is actually quite nice. It's just all the areas surrounding us are quite not nice. If if my house was the size of my friends' houses from when we were in school, like my school friends' houses, I think I would have already ran out of room. I'm pretty positive I would have had to have thrown stuff away. But this house is like, it's got to be at least a third bigger than like the houses I've seen, I've been to. This is like a, I guess like a middle class like house, I guess. Jelly cats? What's that?
Go forth and prosper. Nothing like a little man
have a game shelf, and I've had to I had to take off the shelf like dozens of games over the past year, because like I just genuinely cannot like. I had to get rid of so many games, or at least put them in like a box or something. Either way, they had to stop being on my shelf. And even then, I'm beginning to run out of room again. I've ran out of room on that shelf literally like 6 times. And then I'll have like half a shelf of room after I get rid of games or whatever. I'll store them away, and then it just gets filled up again. I probably need to buy a second shelf. I don't know what make mine are, I just buy them. I was thinking of buying, like, a new desk for my... like, for the 50-inch TV, because it would have, like, these, like... little... it would have these, like, compartments, I guess, where, like, I could put all my consoles, like, underneath. But I didn't end up doing it, because then that leaves, like, no room at the back to, like... it would be for so many consoles that I just wouldn't even have the... you know, because if you have, like, appliances on standby, they still use a bit of power. But then, if they were all, like... it just would, like, it would have been a really expensive thing to set up. And they wouldn't have been... they would have all needed to been on, like, standby anyway, because, like, I wouldn't be able to go behind the desk. The desk I have now, I can get to my sockets because it's just a standard computer desk. But, like, that was different. Because, like, all the holes are filled, maybe it was just a bunch of squares. I wouldn't be able to get behind the squares to then fuck with this, with that stuff.
Oh, goody! Another one!
It just wouldn't have worked. It would have cost a lot of money. And also, IKEA were trying to charge me like 30 quid delivery. Is it possible for you to like rearrange the room to make room for a PC? I don't like getting digital games because I'm cringe, so I need physical even though I'm running out of room.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
You could get one of those like mini PCs, but those aren't exactly like upgrade friendly. Well, I mean, you could get like a Steam Deck and then hook it up to a keyboard and mouse and monitor. That sounds like a pretty good solution, actually.
Plankton is.
Yeah, games are too fucking big these days. I don't like putting games on my 1 terabyte hard drive, SSD. I don't even think other than like ISOs, but I mean like Steam game. I don't think I have a single Steam game on the SSD. Like...
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick! Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad.
I don't use it for gaming much, so like, I don't know, but of course that happened. I played Persona 3 Reload on it, and it ran pretty well, that's all I know. None of this happened in practice. None of this, yep.
don't know what to say about that.
I prefer cotton, thank you.
Yeah, I could play the Super Mario Bros. Hack, I guess. Yeah, all my stream VODs are like, well, they're a bit smaller now because I stream for 30 minutes less. But like they usually like 70 gigabytes, like 65 to 80 gigabytes. It depends on like what I'm doing. When I played Incredibles, that shit was like 95 gigabytes. I still haven't uploaded it to YouTube because I can't find the time to. Anyway. Dude, I fucking hate this thing that Windows does where it'll just occasionally decide that it like when you type in like the name of something, right? And it like the exe will come up on the search. Do you ever just have those moments where like you didn't even update Windows, you did not update Windows or anything, but when you type it in, it just doesn't show up and it never shows up ever again? Because Heavy Mod, man, if I just typed in Heavy Mod, it would come up. The exe would come up, and now it never comes up. The folder comes up, the exe never comes up. And the same thing happens with like a bunch of other shit too. Like it'll just one day I'll just decide like, nah, don't want to do it anymore, even without an update. I probably need to turn down the desktop audio. It'll take a bit for the game to come up. Yeah. It takes a while for Dolphin to sync. There we go. Why is it like incredibly inaudible? Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up for me, and then I'll turn it like, yeah. I don't know how loud is too loud. Hopefully that's a good volume. I had to literally crank my shit up to more than double volume for me to actually be able to... I think double just fucked up. I think it's way too quiet. Alright, I'll turn it up some more. Is that good? That's probably good. Yeah, okay, I knew, dude, that voice line was loud. I knew double fucking made the music too quiet, bro. Anyway, this is 1-1. Because, yeah. Also Quincy. Let's play. Get fucked. Holy Krabby Fatty. Too bad I don't need it, bro. Oh, you can go back. Nice. This is 1-1. Oh, my jump height has been increased. I was wondering how you were gonna be able to... Yes. I don't think you can go down any pipes. Double A should do, Double A should, have the pipe thing. Get fucked. Holy shit, I fucking destroyed those fucking... Oh god, it's a fucking slammer. Hold on, bros.
time.
Yeah, I will after I'm done. Hold on. There's probably no checkpoints, so... 50, holy. I don't think I can do flagpole glitch. Dude, I'm really liking this though. This is so— I want this as like a whole hack. There's only like 32 levels in this game. So like, I don't think it'd be that unreasonable to like...
Super Sponge, saving the day.
How runs today? I got 4 runs to Now the Men. One of them made it to SCDA. It died to like 3 things that didn't happen in practice. Thank you for asking.
Whoa, take a breath, man.
Is 1-1 normally this long? I'm of course gonna need upgraded spin for this flagpole glitch. That's not a fucking flagpole. I got lied to, bro. Alright, let's do flagpole glitch. No, I was gonna do the token frame and I fucking bashed. Oh, it just okay, I'm gonna see what happens when I fall into a pit. Yeah, if Double H could, like... I don't know how he would do the swimming sections, but, like... Apparently this didn't take very long to do, so, like... I feel like it'd be really cool if he could make this a whole thing. I wanted the actual... I wanted the death music. Bruh. You know?
Whoa, take a breath, man.
Yeah, it's probably goo. I think he made this very quickly, so... Yeah, I would like to see us fleshed out, make the music louder, because I just had to crank my dolphin up, like, so loud. Let me put it back down to avoid my... Yeah. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go offline now. Thank you for watching, and goodbye. I'll be live tomorrow.